see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out.
Fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. Things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't know. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, oh. And you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't know. At 21. At 21. At 21. Whoa. I'm 21.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Filling up with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heart be needing. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, yeah, you take me higher, baby. I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss with almost your brain waste. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you, man. Ooh. I'm the girl that they don't talk about, quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unseal, key in ignition. Just keep me full like I had a meal once in a while. Feel alright. I know you like it, can't fight it. I'ma let you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves.
Good morning everyone and welcome back to another brand new stream. Thank you so much for joining me today as we go and do some work here in Euro Truck Simulator 2. I can see Ashil Bulato in the chat. Thank you so much. Happy Monday to you too, bro. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. We do have Mr. Potato. Yo, Mr. Potato. Welcome to the stream and thank you so much. It's another Monday, what's the date? 11th. Yep, it's 11th of July. Another day, an awesome day to start the stream and to start the week. I don't know if Monday or Sunday is the first day of the week, but it's the beginning of the week. So when you get to Tuesday, the week has already started. So I want us to start today's stream by transporting something that I keep saying each and every day. Whenever we are using the low loader trailers, we do see the air conditioners. We have never transported any of those, and today we are starting the stream with that. Also today I want to ensure we can get past level 57. We just glazed, or we managed to get to level 57 today. I want us to do the whole level today, which means we have to do a lot of jobs. And looking here at my profile, I have driven 195,000 kilometers on the job, 178,000, roaming 16,000, and 62% exploration. That's great. We are doing great, because one day I want to see this number all the way to 100%, because I want to see if it's possible to get the profile to something like that. I've seen a few people with profiles, not people with profile, but some people posting their profiles, and we do have some people with 100%. So I want to see if it's possible one day we'll manage 100%. We have finished 235 jobs, cancelling 7 of them, and we've spent around 598 days and 2 hours. So that's total game time. I believe this is the in-game time, the 598 days, which means it's like 2 years. No, because a year has 360 something days, but that's a good number. We are now near 2 years into the game, working in the company, and I can say for 2 years, if we measure in real life, 2 years, if you start a company today and you're doing very well, I do think in 2 years you are supposed to have been, let's say, upgraded something like the way we have done, and you have played. Now this, I believe it's the real time, 194 hours and 7 minutes. So let's go here and see for 2 years what we have been doing. For the past 2 years, in-game time, we have, right now we have 36,269,714 to our accounts. We do have 63 garages. We have managed to secure a few properties around the map. 271 trucks. That's great. 200. That's awesome. 320 trailers. 271 drivers, and we're earning around 11 million every 7 days, which is great. I do think we are doing great. For 2 years, if something like this happens in real life, it means that your accounts and your business model is doing great. So thank you so much to all of you. I'd like to see your charts. I'd love to see your subscriptions, and also I'd love to see you say hi to me in the chat as we start today's stream. We do have a couple of things also. Let's check our drivers. If we go to the driver manager, we have 271 drivers, and what's awesome is if you check the map, I do love the map view compared to the table view, just because here it's just a list, but this one gives you like how you have expanded. All these people, each and every person you're seeing here is employed by our company, and also all of them, they are spread across everywhere, stretching from Finland, Russia, all the way to Istanbul, Turkey. Then we do have people, we don't have anyone on this side of Italy, but on the northern part of Italy, all the way then stretching all the way to Portugal and Spain. And then on the northern part, we do have the UK, we do have Norway here, and Sweden, and also you can see a lot of people are concentrated in Germany, France, and Switzerland. It's because I do believe we have a lot of, like, we own every garage in Germany, because I wanted to unlock an achievement, but I know they are doing great with this Emma, and as you can see, they are bringing in a lot of money. So I want us to start. Also today I promised that yesterday Pepe asked me if I do change my tracks, and today I'm going to use a different truck. So I want to use a Renault truck. We do have a couple of those. If we go to the truck manager, now this one, I believe where we have a truck, we have a driver, so it's the same map. So I believe this is me. Yep. Oh, I mean yellow, so that you can, is it yellow or orange, so that you can be able to differentiate me. Then you do have some colors here. You do have red. Is it red? Blue, green. So it seems like, let me see. So we do have some like idle trucks. Oh, idle trucks are represented by the orange thing, the orange color. It seems like I'm the only person. Oh, if someone else who is idle like me, who is this? This is driver Robert H. Then who else? Let's see. So only two drivers, me and another one who are idle. We do have the driving trucks. These ones are represented by green. So we have them here. All these, they are driving right now. Oh, that's amazing. A lot of people are working compared to those who are idle. Then you have those who are sleeping. I believe maybe they're on the job or they are resting, something like that. So all of these drivers. No way. Let's check the driving trucks. Why do you have a lot of drivers who are sleeping around this region compared to those who are working? If you can see, in Romania, you only have 2 drivers. This one is in Hungary, another 2 in Hungary. So if we start in Hungary, we have only 4 drivers in this region who are driving. Then when you change to sleeping drivers, we do have a lot of drivers who are sleeping. I don't know if, like, let's see, seems like they are resting, because as you can see, they are still on the job. Yep. The blue ones, the blue drivers are not actually idle. They're just resting, I believe. Because as you can see, if we pick driver, let me pick this one. This is who? This is Race, driver Race. She is, let's see, statistic for the last days. Okay, so those are statistics. But what is she doing right now? Yep, she's doing a job, carbonated water. So actually the blue drivers are resting. And that's the reason as to why we have a lot of them, but they are still on the job. That's awesome. Then we have returning trucks. So this one are not on the job, and they are heading back to their stations, I believe. So I was asking myself, why do drivers need to go back to their stations? They should like configure it in a way like the way we do. If I finish a job, I should not go back to Nuremberg where I'm located. I'll just pick something, another job, and do the job. They don't need to go back to their locations, because now some of them will be going all the way. Okay, let's see. Someone like, who is this? This is driver Anita P. Anita P is heading back in a Volvo from, I believe this is Viborg, Russia, all the way to Italy in Rome. Imagine she'll be driving all that distance without anything. So I believe maybe they should change that, but it's good. They are going back home. So now I want us to use a Renault truck. Let's leave the truck list. So we'll search by brand A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, we are here. Renault. Oh, just pressed the wrong one. Perfect. We do have a Renault truck here, and I want us to use it today. We have this one. This is driven by driver Rosaka in Birmingham. We have this one by driver Luca in Madrid. We have this one, so we have a lot of them. I want to see which we should use. Let's use the one in Let me see. Do you have anyone in my garage with a Renault? Someone in Nuremberg. Someone in Nuremberg, so that we can exchange. Oh, the good thing would be to do garage manager. Why is it? I'm confused. Where are you? Yep, right here. Then we'll do the Nuremberg, this one. Then you have, oh, all of them have a Scania, so we can change with, you know, so we'll do the driver in Birmingham, because you know Birmingham, one of the driver do have a Renault. Oh, it's only one, so I will use it. I'm going to upgrade it. No, first of all we'll have to use it. Let's take this. This is the one that we're using today. No, thank you so much, Reborn. Hello, we have a hello with hi. Thank you so much. I'm raising my hands right now like you did, so I'm saying hello. Now imagine you're seeing me raising my hands. I'm doing the same. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. That's Reborn, and today I want us to change the truck that we're going to use. We're going to use this Renault truck. So we need to get this number plate. To get that, we need to go back to our launch pad and then come back. I want that number plate. Let's do that. Perfect. We're still on the beta version 1.45.0.36s. We did have a patch update. Is it yesterday or the previous day? But I think by the time we get the 1.45.1, it will be the stable version. So let's go back and get that Renault truck with our number plate. And that's what we'll be using today, a Renault truck. For the first time, we are doing a stream with a truck that you have never used to stream for long. I've driven the truck, but not like using it to do a lot of jobs. But today, that one will change. Pepe is here. Hey Pepe, welcome to the stream. And do you see what I'm doing? I'm changing my truck like you suggested yesterday. So let's try this today, and now we need to drive it. Every time you log out, every time you change something, you have to go through these screens. This is D941 Lipai Notre in France. Okay, maybe we have been here, but I don't recall that location. Perfect. Now we have the number plate. That's amazing. So I want us to go to the repair shop. So that we can see if we have any modifications. But before we do that, why don't we sleep, so that when we wake up tomorrow, we'll start by seeing if there are upgrades to this truck. Oh, it's awesome. It's sweet. Thank you so much. We have Kunal asking your system configurations. I'm using a laptop with a Core i. Let me check. It's a Core i5 9th generation with a GTX 1650 8GB RAM. That's the only thing I'm using. Thank you so much. That's Kunal. And also I'm gaming at 1080p. Low settings. Is it low or high? I believe it's 1080p high settings. I want us to take this to the repair shop. Ooh. And then we're going to see if we do have some modifications to do. Let me disappear this, remove this map there, because I know for sure there is something we need to change. We have Pepe asking, Kade, how are you today? Let me tell you, I'm doing great. It's an awesome Monday. And today I'm awesome. I'm thankful, and it's an awesome day. Although I'm feeling a bit different because there's the difference between a Renault and this. Here we are. Perfect. So the reason I chose a Renault truck, it's because we did have the pack that came out and we used that pack to upgrade it to this, what you are saying. Now I want us to see if there's something we did leave out. No, it only has 520 horsepower, which will be very slow compared to our normal 730 Scania. So we do have this is the transmission, this is the interior. Seems like we did everything. Let's go here. Don't think we have anything to upgrade. Oh, we have this. Oh, but if we do this, where are the exhausts? We'll have to know where the... Let me use this and then we'll try to see, because I've not used it here. Let's use that and see what will change. Seems like we did everything with this. We have middle settings. Do you know how much FPS you have? I don't know if I activate the feature you're going to see it. So let me finish and then I will show you. There's a feature to check that, but I don't know if it will show on your end, because whenever the OBS capture is like capturing the game, of which I don't know if it will capture the, what is it called, the GeForce something from Nvidia that is used to, you can check the FPS. So it seems like everything is tuned. We don't have anything. Maybe the horns. Let's see this. Oh, I'm going to use the Renault 2s. Let's use both of them. What else? Nothing. Nothing. Yesterday we did customization with, we changed the colors. So I want us to see if it's possible. Let me save this palette first. I'm going to save it there. Perfect. I keep saving a lot of palettes. I want us to use this caramel thing, and then we're going to do what we did yesterday, something like that. I'm in love with this paint job, just because of how you're able to see the colors. It's like they are layered, although we can change something. Oh, let's try this one. We can change, remove the green and use the same. Let me see. No, it's, let's change it. This one here. The blue should be black, something like that. So we can also do that. Do you use the pink purple color on every track? I do love like how it comes out, especially this portion here. So I try to use it. I'll say yes, it's like something using in every track. I'm trying to use this paint job here, and it has turned out great. And we can interchange maybe this one to be this portion, and then we can have this here, but let's stick with this today. And I'm going to save that palette too. I keep saving them like that. So let's confirm that. Then let me check. So Pepe is asking about the FPS. The feature is activated. Let me see. ALTZ. Let me see if it's going. Yep, it's here, the GeForce Experience, but you can't see it. So but the FPS, let me check. It's activated by what keyboard shortcut? Is it ALT what? Let me check first. ALT Z, no. ALT F1, F2, F3, no. Custom overlays, ASTF5. Yep, it's ALT and R. So let me do that. Alt key and R, and there we have it. So the GPU, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650, and it's loading the FPS right now. We are doing FPS 56. Most of the time it's about 58, 56, around there. So it's around 53 FPS, 28, 99% FPS, 35. Then we have a render latency of 21, CPU utilization of 30%, and GPU 86%. So I do think around 55 FPS. I'm going to turn that off. Then I do think we need to adjust the seat, because I want us to see the interior. So let's adjust our seat, which is number one. So I want us to see this. So this way, I and K. So going for K, let's see, around there. Then we go back a little bit, something like that. Then we turn to this side, something like that. So let me check that. Perfect. I do think, do we need to adjust the mirrors? No, we don't. I think they are working great. So they are awesome. Your Scania looks better. Yep, I can say let's change, because I'm not used to like these tracks, but I will try to get this to set it, because the interior itself, it's awesome, but you see I'm not sitting correctly. I need to sit in a way that you can see everything, maybe a bit of the inside, and also, oh, we do have some, what's this? A 6-pack cup, a soup, cream of mushroom. Okay, so I need to sit in a way you can see the steering very well. At the same time, you can see this console here, the dashboard, the GPS, and also the screen. So that's the only problem right now. So I want us, let's change back to a Scania. I was not prepared for that, and it will take us a lot of time before we start doing a job. So we change to the driver in Nuremberg. So we'll go to the garage manager. We'll go there, we go to Rosaka, Scania, this one, and drive it, because you're going to be able to see the interior very well. So let's drive our truck, but we'll try one job, at least one, at least once. We'll try at the end. I'll try to finish with a Renault truck, or maybe even a different one, at least one job. So we have Pepe asking, why don't you have mods, or why I don't play with mods. So one reason is that I wanted first to explore the map before starting to use the mods, but then something else came up to my mind. Creating, oh, I want to quit. No, don't quit the game. So what we'll do is, I'll create a new profile. So we do have this profile here. This is my main, and we can create a new one. So like we can get another profile here. After we create a new profile, we'll have two of them, and under this profile we'll not use any mods, but then under the next profile we'll use mods. And at the same time, I want to ensure that I don't like alter the gameplay that we are doing, because when you use a mod and then you remove that modification, sometimes you're forced to go back and sometimes you lose progress. So that's something else I'm considering. Another thing is that's affecting me not to use mods, or that makes me to use mod. I do love updates. I want to always stay up to date. I want, whenever they update a feature, we have a beta test, I'm there. Remember that most modifications are not included in the beta versions of the game. And also, like right now we're in the 1.45 beta, where so many mods will only be functioning or compatible with something like 1.44. So that's another thing. I want to always stay at the top of ensuring that we are playing with the latest patches, ensuring that we test a lot of whatever they release, any feature, anything. And with modifications comes a problem. You have to wait until they are able to support that version of the game when the stable version comes out. So that's, I'll say, one of the reasons as to why we don't use modifications as per now. But I'm working on to ensure when we get the stable version of 1.45, I'll turn off the updates, but then start a new profile whereby we'll be using mods with that profile, because I want to keep this one as it is, clean as it is. So let's go to, I want us to do something today. So to transport those, what do we call them, those air conditioners, we need a trailer, and we're going to do this one in Birmingham. Let's use it. I want us to start with an air conditioner job. Today we'll also be doing one of those contracts, air conditioners. There they are. So we have air conditioners. So we have two of them. Let's choose something that is a bit short and also long at the same time. So I'm going to check. Let's go to the world map, because I want us to see a city that we have never visited. First city to see, Zurich. No, we have visited Zurich. We've never visited Zurich. Okay, perfect. Air conditioners to Zurich. Air conditioners to Zurich. Air conditioners to Zurich. You have anything like that? Let's see. Oh, we don't have air conditioners to Zurich. What about air conditioners to, what's the name, BRNO? A in Z, BRNO. We do have that. BRNO. The name of that town, Brno, something like that. Brno. I don't know the pronunciation. Wow, seems like if we do like this, we'll not get a job there, some of these locations. So let's just do air conditioners generally. We are going to do them without choosing a specific town, because if we choose the ones that you have never visited, they are not appearing. So we do have one here from Venice to Geneva, Switzerland. Let's do this. We can start with this one. We did visit Venice, Lisentry, a very nice Italian city. Let's start our job with that. And thank you so much, Pepe, for joining the stream. Thank you so much, Kunar. Thank you so much, Reborn. Thank you so much, Mr. Potato. Thank you so much, Ashil. I do remember your names. So if you're there and you're watching and would like me to give you a shout out, maybe say hi. Also give me those likes, it helps a lot. And also subscribe. So let's go to this location, start our first and get our first job to start today's stream. Oh, do have some good lighting. You can see it right there. Then you have that and that. I want us to get, it's the shift F4. Number 3, we activate the additional lights right now. The stage, perfect. So we have Russell. Thank you so much, Russell, and welcome to the stream. Oh, we also have Taffy. We have a lot of people today. Thank you so much, Taffy, and welcome to Taffy from the UK. Thank you so much, Taffy. Thank you so much, Russell. And welcome to the stream. I'm doing great, Taffy, and I hope you're doing great too. Oh, we do have a very nice, what's that? These are what you call cruise ships. Wow, that's a nice one. A beautiful one. We're here in Venice, Italy. And we're here because I want us to start today's stream with air conditioners transport. And we're picking a job from here to Geneva, Switzerland. So this will be our first job, air conditioners, 11 tons, very light compared to other things that we transport. Let me get this truck out here so that we can see them. Right there. And here they are. We do have their code like the mobile air coolers. They are huge. I believe these are the industrial ones. I don't think anyone can install this in a home. Maybe those what do you call them? The mansions, the mega mansions. But these are, I believe, industrial or commercial. So, and we are transporting them to Geneva, Switzerland. How many? 729 kilometers away. Seems like we have a very good road, and we can't change the route. We have a lot of unused, unexplored roads here. So we are driving from Venice towards Verona, then Milan, then Turin, all the way to Geneva. Perfect. This will be a 729 kilometers. The estimate will take 10 hours, I believe, because we're transporting something light. Maybe we can do it in less than the 10 hours they are estimating. The time right now, it's 5:25 in the morning. It will take 10 hours, means by 3 p.m. we should be there. So my estimate is by 3 we should be arriving in Geneva, Switzerland. And thank you so much to all of you, the likes of Russell, Pepe, Taffy. We do have Mr. Potato, we have Ribbon, we have Ashil, we have Kunal, all of you. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. It's amazing that I get to meet new people every day. I get to meet you every day when we are streaming. So thank you so much. In terms of speed, this is a light load if we can compare it to the rest of the weight that we transport. So something like 120 will be possible. There we go. We do have a high number of cars in this intersection. And you can see we did change our rims yesterday. We're using the chromed rims on the trailer portion too, also on our truck. So good. There we go. I do think if we can leave right now by 6, we should be able to clear. Oh, we do have a train. There's a train station on the right. You have, I can see two trains. If you're able to clear Venice by 6 a.m., I'm sure we'll be in Milan around maybe before 11. Let's try that to see if it's possible to be in Milan. There we go. That's the one towards, this is now towards Verona and Bologna. Yeah, in Italy. Yesterday we did have the F1 in Austria. It was amazing. I did enjoy the race and also the performance of drivers. It was great. You have Taffy with a message. I'm good. I'm buying a Mercedes-Benz truck. Getting ready to do some jobs. By the way, we have buses in TMP. I did see the update, and also yesterday they did post an image on their Twitter that there are buses now, and I can't wait for TMP to be able to support 1.45 when the version comes out, so that I can install that and be able to get some buses, drive some buses. I've never driven in TMP. It will be my first time. Yesterday I managed to, not yesterday but this weekend, last weekend, I managed to set up a profile and it's there. Now I do have a profile on TMP, and when they are able to support 1.45 when the version comes out, I'll get myself a new bus. Can't wait, because it's awesome to explore some of those options, and it has been like a dream every day. I've always wanted to drive a bus in the game, and now it will be a reality when we do it in TMP or we use mods. Now doing 120s. Let me keep it at around 120, though we can do much faster than that. Let's get to 130 if possible. 130, perfect. There we go. So we'll do 2 jobs with air conditioners because we have never transported this, and oh, we could have crashed there. And then we'll do something else. I want us to change our lane. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. The rims are shiny. They're so good. I'll be using the chromed rims because they are so good and you can spot them easily. We have a police car right there. That's the exit towards Verona. We're now headed towards Milan, in Italy. I'm using the camera angle number 8. I keep looking for this company, CDS, and let me pause. Why I don't see it? I did find the company CDS and it's not there. You can see it's not there. So what's happening? Because I'm seeing all these tracks with CDS, but when I find it, it's not there. Even let's see the freight market, freight market, CDS, it's not there. Or maybe you can space D space S. Most of the time whenever you see initials like BLT and then you search the company, they will be there. The company name. But CDS, it's not there at all. I'm trying, but there's another way to see if it's there. Maybe it's one of the companies that will be coming to 1.45. We don't know. But you can pick a truck like, let's say something like a dumper. And then here we have the companies. So I tried with some trailers and I can't spot CDS. So I'm wondering, like, is it something that will be included in the 1.45? Is it a new company? Because we do have something like this one, TCN X, these companies here, that seems like they are to be, so TCN finished. Some of these companies seems like they're generic. You can see a lot of these, like I believe it's in the 1.45, but I can't find the CDS one. Maybe we'll spot it one day, I don't know. Although I'll be looking out to see if it's possible to spot that company. Yesterday when we visited Italy, we didn't spot any supercar. I don't know if today we'll be lucky to spot one as we cross from Italy towards Switzerland. It's now 7:08 a.m. So far so good. Let's prepare to overtake. No. I do sing in my free time, like not singing like an artist, just enjoying the songs. So here we go. Clean overtake. Let's change our lane because of this turn. It's a sharp one. Since I started watching F1 this year, I'm using the term turn a lot of time because we keep hearing it in F1, turn 1, turn 2. Here we go. Perfect speed, perfect time. You can also do like transporting this with the low bed. They also offer you the air conditioners, but I wanted us to use this low loader because it's more easier to transport with and navigate with. We are now heading to Milan, I believe. This is a new road that we have never used. Let's change our lane. Then go ahead and use this gate. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching, and welcome to the stream as we transport our first ever air conditioners. Oh, do you have refrigerators in the game? I would love to transport them. Fridge. You have a lot of goods in the game, and depending on the trailer you can either find them or not. So I'm hoping we can search for something like a refrigerator and we'll have it. But I can guess something like a dry freighter would be the most appropriate trailer to transport that. I can also drive in this mode, although it's a bit hard to keep it in between those two lines, but so far so good. We're now approaching this bridge in Milan. There are two of them, these arches. There we go, we are doing 135 in terms of our speed. The time 8:21, which means we'll be able to finish this job much early compared to the 3 p.m. estimated arrival time. That's toward Genoa, and we are heading to Turin. We have a message from Taffy. I think it will be fun. I was on it last night and it was crazy in there. I did see a screenshot from the TMP official Twitter page. A lot of buses in Calais. It was amazing. That experience seemed to be fun, something that I would love to be involved in, and I know I'm missing a lot being in 1.45. Is it possible? No, but I don't want to go back to 1.44. Let's wait for the stable version of this 1.45 to come out. Remember, we still have a few changes that will be coming, and also we have the new DLC, the West Balkan, and when we receive that, we'll do a stream all the way to Serbia, because I want us to set up our first ever garage in the West Balkan will be in Serbia, because of Mitrovic, a subscriber from Serbia. Thank you so much. We have Pathan Gaming. It's crown. We do have Pathan Gaming with a name with crowns. Thank you so much, Pathan, with a hi, and welcome to the stream. Hi to Pathan, and welcome to the stream. You are a king, Pathan, because of those crowns. Right now I'm doing a job transporting air conditioners from Venice in Italy to Geneva in Switzerland. Do you have a mountain on the left side? Right, sorry. The time right now 9:14. By 3 in the evening PM we should be arriving in Switzerland. Oh, let's say hi to this Mercedes-Benz. No, why I pressed N. Where are my horns? Oh, there they are. Perfect. I've not seen a blue truck today. Let's wait and see if we can spot a blue Scania. Just doing it for the echo, and it's amazing. I'll subscribe to your channel. Thank you so much, Pathan, and welcome. We also have someone else. This is who? Let me check. It's Legzu. How's it going? Thank you so much, Legzu, and welcome to the stream too. That's amazing. Love from India. Thank you so much. That's someone else who has joined the list from India. Thank you so much and feel at home, Pathan. Do you have any DLCs? Yes, I do have DLCs, like so. I have all the... Oh, do I have a truck here? Thank you. So, Lexu, I do have all the maps that are currently released. That is the Iberia DLC, the Going East, then you have Italian, we have the France one, the Vive la France. We also have Road to the Black Sea, and then we have the one, the Baltic something. Is it the road to Black Sea? Something like that. So I do have all the maps. I do have all the cargo packs. What we are missing is the DLCs on tuning packs. I don't own a few of those, and I believe we'll purchase them one day. Thank you so much, Lexu, and welcome. Here we are now towards, I can see Torino, the exit towards Torino, while we head towards Geneva, Switzerland. And you have a lot of people watching us all the way from India. We have Pathan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Quick overtake. Then seems like we need to change our lane towards Lyon. Oh, we have someone else. We have Razan Dabiri. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. This is towards Lyon. Perfect. Very good driving. That's a message from Pathan Gaming, King Pathan Gaming, because you have crowns in your name. Thank you so much. I'm using a keyboard to drive, and I appreciate for that. Awesome. Seems like Switzerland is mountainous. As you can see ahead of us, we do have a number of mountains as we're near the border between Italy and Switzerland. Also, France is on the way. There we go. I remember we have used this road a couple of times. Let's get this to 125. It's so smooth. We have it there, 125. Yeah, the Alps. That's Lexo. Yep, the Swiss. Oh, that's the reason they are called the Swiss Alps. They stretch all the way from Austria. Oh, they do go to Austria. Where do they start? In Italy? Are they in Italy or France? I don't know very well. And maybe one day I'll visit that. I'll visit those Alps because back in primary school, back in the days, when it came to learning about geography, it was a topic, the subject was called social studies. Alps were among the mountains that we were learning about when we were talking about formation of mountains. So maybe I'll visit them one day. We're now crossing to France. Here we go, we have crossed to France from Italy. So maybe one day I'll visit them in real life, because it will be so good to go and see something that you have been hearing about, learning about. The Alps. We do have a couple of tunnels in this region. Let's slow down because it's a risky area to try and do an overtake. Let's change our lane. We're going to use the second gate, this one right here, and then activate camera number 8. There we go, perfect. And you can see this tall station that is on the mountain behind us. So we do have 187 kilometers to Geneva, Switzerland. So oh my goodness, which means by 2 p.m. we'll be in Switzerland. That's amazing. We're doing a 700 kilometers journey in just a few hours, and then we'll do another one because this is the first time we are transporting air conditioners. So one is never enough. I was told that's a motto of Smokies. One is never enough, and I promise you they are never enough. Smokies and sausages. We do have a company here in my country, and their logo, is it logo or motto, is one is never enough. So let's do 2 jobs. Let's say hi to that driver transporting a crawler tractor. We did transport that yesterday. There we go. We do have enough fuel, 583 right now. That will be enough to take us to Geneva, Switzerland, and also start the next job. Although depending on the job, we may be required to refuel along the way. Slow down. Perfect. The weather is awesome. We do have this setting to get some rain on, and yesterday we did not see any rain. Maybe today we can see some rain. I would love to. We have another mountain right there in front of us. and we need to change our lane. Let's slow down. This is the exit toward Geneva and Bern. Perfect. Last week we did a stream transporting these logs of wood. So today we are not transporting any of those. For the next few jobs, maybe we can do, we'll do one special transport. It's been long since we did one of those. Here we go. Also, we have not used the dumper trailer for a long time now. We can check that out too. We do have a scanner right here. I believe this is fuel or something to do with fuel. We do have the ADR level 3. Is it level 3? Let me see. Yep, it's level 3 on the back. There we go. The time right now it's 1:02. I believe by 2 p.m. So we do have 1 hour remaining to see if we can get there by 2. Here we go. Another tunnel. Oh, let me activate number 8 because I want to see that shot. There we go. That's awesome. And now we are crossing from, this is France to Switzerland. Yep. And on the right of my GPS, I can see Geneva, Switzerland. My pronunciation is a bit like Switzerland. It do have a Z. Switzerland. It's confusing, but I'm going to use Geneva, Switzerland. Okay, here we go. We just have a few kilometers to go. And I can see our exit, and let's indicate that the time 1:30 p.m. We're going to eat lunch in Switzerland. Geneva, Switzerland. Here we go. Slow down. When I started gaming, I keep telling you this each and every day. This was the hardest after roundabouts turns to take. These ones, I used to get damage every time in these turns, but today we have improved a little bit. We don't get any damage. We don't get any oh, we did get damage. Oh, we didn't, but it just knocked someone. Oh, they are good. So when I started driving trucks, this turn right here, these turns, they were the hardest to drive, but nowadays I'm doing great. Although we do get some damage sometimes depending on the trailer we are using, but I can see some improvement, which means we are improving ourselves. We are getting in shape. We do have Taffy asking a question. Have you ever done explosive transport? Do we have those in the game? Because No, I've never done explosive transport, but let me check that because I'd love to transport one of those. So what's the name are they using? Maybe explosives? I'll check. Wow, we do have a lot. I don't know how many types of cargo we have in the game, but it's a lot. And also, Taffy, I'd like you to help me to tell me which trailer they give you the explosives, because I would love to transport them. We're now arriving. The time it's 2:03 p.m. Here we go. Yeah, we do. Perfect. Tell me which trailer they give you with that. Although I will check the freight market to see that. This is the company. This is the Trade Ox company. Here we go. The first batch of no, not refrigerators, but air conditioners is here. I'm going to do the second packing method. Let's do it. Perfect. There we go. We do have the green light, but let's straighten this. Perfect. Now I believe we can do it right. No, let's go back like that. Awesome. Ooh, and this is perfect. There it is. The first batch, the first job is done. And the way they did, like, wow. Get this. We do have a lot of details on these air conditioners. It's great. They are called Mobile Air Cooler BB. So let's deliver them and receive our pay. We do have Mitrovic. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. That's Mitrovic from Serbia. I promised you just a few minutes ago that when we receive that West Balkan, it will be the first country we'll visit. So thank you so much, Mitrovic, and welcome to the stream. We just finished a job and I was delivering this one here, air conditioners from Venice in Italy to Geneva in Switzerland, and it's done. So we received our pay, that's 8,000, and you have all the breakdown here. So that's a great. So now we are how many? Like a quarter along level 57. So Taffy told me that we have explosives here. Before we do the next air conditioner transport, let's check those explosives. Where are they? I'm here in the freight market. Let's see explosives. We have them. There they are, explosives. So we have, so yep, Taffy, it's the trailer is the dry freighter or the platform. So last week I used the platform and I believe they'll give you those. So we'll try explosives today. I'll try to hook up the dry freighter or a platform and see if we can get this. Oh, we do have, let me see, on the, where is the trailer purchase? Where is it? This one. On the Cron trailer pack, we do have the paper liner. It's called the paper liner and the profile liner. I believe they can give you those explosives with these two. So we also have the dry liner. So we'll try that. But let's do another job with this air conditioners. It's a single AIR air conditioner. Wow, 57 level, that's Mitrovic. I've got to level 20. In TMP, I need to go into minus every time I start new game. Thank you so much. You are now in level 20. So you are, let me check the level here. They give us these names. Depending on, oh, you can't know the level. But I want to know if we have anyone here who is above level 57 like I am. And tell me the next level here. Because right now we are in legend. I would like to know where it ends. That's what I'm looking for. I want to know if this keep going. They keep giving us names on these levels. When you get to level 300, what would be the name here? I would love to know something like that. Thank you so much, Taffy, for the explosive. Yes, we have it. And Mitrovic, I believe we can also get to that level. My goal is to ensure we can progress to many levels as possible. By the time we get to level like 100, I believe we'll have like maybe 400,000 XP points, and one day we'll get to 1 million. Imagine if right now we're in level 57, only 200,000. Another like 50 levels will have like 500k, I believe, which means at level maybe 250, 300, we can get to 1 million XP points. Imagine 1 million points right here. Then the account by then maybe will be blowing 1 billion. Imagine 1 billion in money. I've never seen someone with 1 billion, but I'd love to see an account with 1 billion. Imagine what will be the figure here. 1 billion. Right now you have 44 million. So let's go ahead and get another air conditioner job right here. So let's do around here. We have one here from Liege in Belgium to Birmingham. Okay, perfect. Then we have Porto Vecchio to Zurich. No, we're not going back to Switzerland. Istanbul to Pitești in Romania. How many? Linz to Warsaw in Poland. Okay. Then we have Linz to Parma in Italy. Perfect. Then we have, let's see, this is, oh, let's do one of this. Yep. We are going to Poland, then take a job to Estonia. Let's do one of these. Let's go to Estonia. This is from Białystok, Poland. I am not very good in pronunciation. To Tartu in Estonia. So let's do that. The job expires in 3 hours. So I hope we can spawn in that city. Let's do a quick travel. It's this one. Yes. And then we are going to this city right here. This one. So across Lithuania, Latvia, all the way to Estonia. Let's do that. This is our second job. Thank you so much to all of you. The highest level is Divine Champion. That's Taffy. Oh, and then let me ask you, Taffy, which like level is that? I want to know how far I am. I'll do a Google search after I complete this, because I want to know how far I am to that like maximum level. So there we have repaired our truck. So let's go ahead. Let me see that company. Why is it? It's 694 meters from here. Oh, we do have people. We have someone working there. Oh, we have a lot of people on the path right here. We are now in Poland. We have a lot of countries in the world. How many? Over 150? 190. Poland. What do I know about Poland? Let me see. Oh, I've watched a few athletes from Poland. Yep. No. Let me check. We do have a lady who do 100 meters together with the likes of Thompson Hera from Jamaica, Kambuji, something like that. Where is she from? Is it Poland? Let me check her name. Oh, she's from Switzerland. I'm sorry. She's not from Poland. Her name is Mujinga Kambuji. Is a Swiss sprinter. But we have someone from Poland. Let me check. I'm now in Google. Google has everything. So I want to see if I've seen anyone from Poland that I can remember. But something I remember is I've seen Poland in a number of events. Is it the triathlons? Or we do have people from Poland. Is it the men's 100 meters? Because we have someone from Poland. And I'll check that. So Mujinga Kabunji is from Switzerland. Awesome. So let's go here. We're now in Poland. And I want us to go to the city of Tartu in Estonia. Let's take the job. We are doing 2 because 1 is never enough. And then after that we'll try explosives. We're transporting those today. We are doing those today. The next job will be explosive. So this is our route from Bialystok, I don't know if Beer, all the way to Tartu. We are going, if we draw a compass, I believe towards the north, maybe. But it's more like toward the northeast, but it's toward the north. So from here we're going to cross 2 countries, that is Lithuania and then Latvia, and we do have a number of cities that we have not visited in those 2 regions alone. A lot of them. You can see all these cities, and we'll do that one day. I believe we'll do that. So if we check the route, seems like we have used this route before. It has been explored by us. Let me see. Okay, so we have used this route, but it's not going the way we are going on that direction. It's the opposite direction, because you can see it still we have this roundabouts, those turns. But let's start. Oh, I do know this one, because around this place we do have that dam. Is it this one? Let's check. When you get there we'll know if it's the one. Now I know what we are going to change. We have a lot of routes that we can change and use new routes. So when you get to, I want us to change something, so we will not use this. Oh no, we have never used this one, but we have this route. So I want us, let's change that. Perfect. And then change that one. So we'll turn like that, and we're adding distance, but we're going to use a new road, which is very good and very important for us, so that we can still continue and discover this region too. On the road, delivering plastic granules. Yep, I've seen those. That is Tuffy. Thank you so much. So let's start our job. Tuffy is on the road, so let's get on the road and deliver this air conditioners from here, Poland to Estonia. One day I will do like when you are free, let's say you want to take a break or you want maybe to explore, I will visit a few countries in the game. Maybe even visit areas where you can spot some of the landmarks that are featured in the game. We'll do that one day. I know everything is possible. So let's take this right for now, because it's possible too, and we have done it. Here we go. It's now 900 kilometers, which means we will not arrive today, so by tomorrow, but early morning hours tomorrow, I believe we will be arriving in Estonia. That's maybe around 3 a.m. in the morning. We have someone. Let me pause because I want to read that. This is Har Mahadev. Shout at me, please. You don't have to say please, but thank you so much and welcome to the stream, Mahadev. That is your shout out. Thank you so much, Mahadev, and welcome to the stream. We do have Tushar Ranjan. Hi bro, hi to Tushar, and welcome to the stream too. Thank you so much. And also I'd love to see you subscribe, and don't forget to like the stream. Thank you so much and welcome, Mahadev. Thank you so much and welcome. I read everyone's comment, so if you're watching and you want me to read your name like Mahadev, just say something, say hi, and also subscribe to the channel. It helps a lot. We are so close to 500 and it's so good. We started from 0 and now we are so close, and I can't say enough, but I'm thankful for the support. And also, do you know something? We are over 100,000 views on this, not 100, 110k views on this channel. Is it 110k? What's the view count? We have so many video views, and thank you so much for that. It's so good that you do watch the content. It's amazing, and thank you so much for that. So I was talking about our arrival time. It's 900 kilometers and we are going to use a lot of these lanes, a single lane, which means our speed maximum 120 with a lot of braking. So maybe by 3 a.m. we should be arriving and deliver these air conditioners. After that, we are going to transport explosives. We are also going to do a special transport today. Wow, do you see that angle? That's awesome. This is camera number 8. So good, but at the same time it's risky. but you get the drill. We'll be able to do a special transport today because it's been long since we did one of those. It's time to take a turn towards Vilnius. Perfect. Wow, do you see this road? Let's use that camera angle number 8. There we go. We can manage 120, I'm sure, as we head toward Lithuania, and then Latvia, finally Estonia. So good roads here and a lot of farms. We have a station here. Oh, and we have a blue Scania. There it is, the first one today. It's there. There's our truck. It's so good. I do love this Scania. And I will never sell this one. Imagine selling this truck after all the work that we have. This was my first truck in the game, and we'll never sell it. How I wish, if it's possible, to make the truck private, so that we can make it private, lock it to our profile and keep it, because I do love it so good. Right now we are doing 139 kilometers per hour, very fast. Time to do an overtake, but is it safe? Seems like it's going to be safe, so let's hurry. Do you have a chat? Let me first finish this overtake and then I will read that chat. But thank you so much. Perfect. This is a chat from Hingora, and let me see. A chat from Mamand Hingora. It's in a different language, but I can see the word game and phone. So I don't know what you are asking, but I'm gaming on the PC. Or maybe we can guess from the two words. Maybe you're asking if the game is available on phone. No, it's not on mobile. If that's what you're asking, of which I don't know. There we go. Perfect. Let's wait for that train. But thank you so much, Mamad, and welcome. Oh, this is a long one. This is a passenger train. It's a green one. So today we have seen how many? 3 trains already? 3. And then the day when we want to see them, they don't even come. Oh, we do have a very nice house on that one. Oh, that's beautiful. I'd like to see more of those. Yep, it seems like we have a lot of another one there. We are now, I believe, leaving Poland towards Lithuania. The time check 6:50. p.m. There'll be a bit of night driving, but we are so good. We are good drivers, even during the night. The only thing is to ensure we don't deliver this damaged, so we'll drive safe. Here we go. Seems like we have a turn. We're now in Vilnius. We have that name. So we have Vilnius and Utena. They stand right here. Here we go. Thank you so much to all of you. It's so good that you come and watch my stream. I feel awesome. It's great. We need to turn again. This exit, this is towards Kaunas. Okay, perfect. I'm just reading the names as they are written. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation. I just remembered something. The word pronunciation. Oh, we have a blue Scania right there. The way it's written, it's not the way it's read. Pronunciation. Let's change to camera number 8. Ooh, number 7. There we go. Need to adjust this one. Here we go. You can see our tires, the front ones, they are so huge. And those nuts. It's a bit loud doing this. Let's head towards Kaunas. Perfect. So the first job would not get any damage at all. I'm hoping it will be the same with this one too. It's awesome when you do a job and then they give you that excellent badge, because it's like certificate of recognition, certificate of good work done, and we are doing great work. We're doing awesome work. There we go. And also exploring different countries, different regions. Let's prepare for an overtake. Oh, no. We can't hurry around here because we need to exit towards Utena. Perfect. We have something here. What's this? We do have something right there. I don't know what's that, but I've seen one in, is it Seattle in the United States? Also, do you have one in Las Vegas? Not that I've been there physically, but I've seen those images. Let's change our lane and use this one, because we need to turn to the right in just a few meters. Let's do a fuel check. We have 200 and what is it, 82 or 60? I believe that's a 6, which means we have around maybe 100 more till we refuel. Do a refuel when we get to 150. There's that notification that they give us. So which town are we in? I want to know these towns. We're now in Vilnius. Okay, perfect. Where is Utena? Oh, it's right here. Then it's near the border between Lithuania and Latvia. Perfect. It's now 8:23. Here we go. We have a lot of stop signs around this region, but it's good. It's good to keep everyone safe. And also, if you are a driver out there, ensure that you drive carefully and obey all the traffic rules. Oh, we do have a car. This car on the left. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Camera number 8. So we don't have those XX that show you the road is blocked. That's something new, and they did so good to have that to help keep the game and make it more realistic, because in real life we also have those roads, but you don't have that XX. We have 249 liters, still more for us to consider a refill. We'll do a refuel when you get to 150s and 140s. There we go. We're doing 130 kilometers per hour. Is it safe to overtake? Yep, it is. Something happened there. Oh, I'm sorry, driver. We have a chat from Navroz. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream too. So I'll go straight, then use the roundabout. So you're mentioning Navroz, you're mentioning, is it a truck? Let me see. DAF XF Euro 6. I believe we have a truck by that name, DAF XF. Let me check. Tell me, what do you want with the DAF? Is it? Let's see the track here. So we do have the DAF XF, okay, 2021 XF 105 space. Then we have the XF space Aero, XF space Aero, Super Space XG. Then this is the XF, XF15 and XG plus. So Navruz is commenting DAF XF Euro 6. Tell me more about that, Navruz, and thank you so much and welcome to the stream too. We are still in Poland. No, we're in Lithuania, heading towards Latvia. Ooh, do you see that bus? That's awesome. Imagine driving something like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that car was not there. I thought the driver stopped. DAF XF Euro 6 blue with some thumbs up. Do you love that track, Navruz? I'd like to know what's behind the comment. Right now it's now 9:04 p.m. We are now near the border. Oh, another car, we crashed to another car. Why are they not stopping to allow us to turn? Here we go. We're now leaving Vilnius. And this is a brand new section of the road that we have never used. Here we go. Time to turn to the right towards Daugavpils. We have a very long name there. There we go. We have another station. Should we refuel right now? No. Let's continue. We have 214 liters. Let's continue. We'll do... Oh, we have a cross. Did you see that? We did see a few crosses in Romania. And now we have them here in Lithuania. There we go. We're now moving towards Latvia. And just like that, we are now below 200 liters of fuel. Let's continue. Crossing over to Latvia. No. Oh, I hope we have not crashed, because it just appeared in front of me. That's the only problem of turning off those blockers. They are very important and we have to be careful. And the space my GPS can accommodate, it's not the section of the map, so I will keep looking now and then to ensure we don't crash. The good thing is you don't get any damage, which is a good thing. Imagine if we were getting damage from crashing to those blockers. Would be like 20 or 30% right now. If we check our damage, we have 0 but 2% on the trailer. The truck is not damaged at all. We have to take another right turn. There we go. Towards Rega. The time, it's now 9:55 p.m. but we have a lot of daylight. Although we do have signs of darkness. We have a bridge in a very wide river. Time for another left turn. We're now moving close to Estonia. There we go. And now 100, that's the queue we were waiting for, so that we can start thinking about refueling. We now have 49, is it 49 or 43? But we are below 150. So in the next station, we can refuel. The next station. I also want to see the prices of fuel around this region, although it's cheaper in this region compared to the exorbitant high prices in Spain, France, Italy. Remember, in Hungary we refill our truck with 150. Imagine. And when you opt for your own garage there, it's much cheaper. We have a filling station on the left. Let's continue. We'll refuel to the one that will be on the right side, or if we get below 20 and then you have something on the left. We have someone called High Too High High, and crash the car in the game, and let's see what happens. Nothing new than the obvious. If you crash something, you'll get damaged, and that's what happens. There's nothing different, and we can't crash right now because we are doing a job. Oh, they were just waiting for us. So this is like the 4th train or the 5th today. A lot of trains. So hi, you're requesting us to crash the car in the game, and we see what happens. Nothing new. Whenever you crash your vehicle, you get damage and then you need to repair. So that's what happens. Although you don't see the damage yourself, but that's what will happen. They do have this. Let me show you. We have this. If I press that and you check right now on the right side, we do have, you can see we have something like, it's called it will show you, I don't know the name, but it will show you the damage level. So the first one is the truck. We have a 1% damage. Then we have the trailer, 2%. And then we have 0% on the cargo. So whenever you crash, that percentage will increase, and then you'll be forced to repair your truck. We have how many kilometers? Let me check. 379 kilometers to go. We have Dr. Agnes, who has leveled up. Thank you so much, Dr. Agnes. Oh, we have driver Lucy. Why do I keep calling my drivers doctors? Why? So driver Irene, driver doctor, driver doctor, driver doctor. It's driver. We have 23,000 from driver Peter. 23k income. That's awesome. And as you can see, we have 56 kilometers to go. So we do have a station and 90 liters left. Is it 90 or 98? So why don't we take this chance to refuel here? Let's check the price. Oh, we have a chat from Taffy. How are the Red Bull boys doing in Birmingham? Let me tell you, last week actually something amazing happened, Taffy. Is it last week or during the weekend? Oh, we are doing a convoy. We have someone else who's transporting air conditioners. So last week, Birmingham was overthrown from number 1, and I'll show you that. Let me refuel this. Let me show you. Birmingham was overthrown, but I don't know. I've not checked since then and to see how they are performing, but Frankfurt was number 1 last week, which was amazing because since I started and since I set up that garage in Birmingham, they have been like the most consistent, the most high income earners, the best in terms of the productivity percentage. And last week Frankfurt did do something. So if we go to the garage manager, let's see what we have right now. You can see the productivity. Most of them, we don't have a lot of 100%. I don't know why, but let's do the daily profit. You see, it's still there. Frankfurt, it's still there. Birmingham is now number 3 and where we are here, we are in number 2. We are doing great. We are even above Birmingham, but I want us to get, so last week when I checked, Frankfurt was over 70,000 and we didn't have anyone with 60,000, and you can see up to now only one Frankfurt with 61,000. So if we manage to get ourselves to something like 62,000, we'll be above Frankfurt, which is great. Birmingham are now number 3 right now. Last week they were down here because they had around 93%. So right now they're back to 100% productivity. So they are coming, I know for sure. And we changed the track for Rosaka. Maybe that did affect them. Wow, they managed, all of them. The Birmingham drivers, all of them, from Elise to Arthur to Tina to Niles and Rosaka, all of them have a 10.0 rating. That's great. Awesome. What about the one in Frankfurt? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. That's what I'm talking about. Every time now there will be competition because only the drivers in Birmingham had the highest rating. But now they are receiving competition from the likes of us And what about us? We do have all of them 10. Yep, all of them 10. From us, Frankfurt, we have all, even Munich is there on the list, Rome, Paris. So now Birmingham are saying dust, but I know for sure they are doing great. So perfect. So we have someone else here who's doing what we are doing right now. It's like we are doing a convoy. So I will follow them. Let's give them some space first. Hope they are not resting. Okay, perfect. Here we go. They are also transporting air conditioners. So I would like us to get maybe to something like 60, but the problem is if I don't do a high paying job, then my garage is affected. So Frankfurt, they have been doing great, and I will track their progress to see if they are going to go down, because I know Birmingham, oh, bye bye. Birmingham will be working on to get that spot, to be back to that spot, which is amazing. We now have competition, and with competition comes a lot of money. And here comes the rain, and there is the rain sensor activating itself. So I did guess that today we are going to see some rain, and here we are. Because yesterday and also the previous day I did not see rain. We're now moving towards Valmiera. Here we go. Being number 3 on that garage ranking, it's not bad. But if we can manage number 1, I'll be, oh, we are number 2. I'll be happy. Although I'm happy, not that I'm sad. But I'd love to see us problem with the rain sensor is that I don't love when they are very fast. There's that medium setting. There we go. The time, it's now 12:40 a.m. Ooh, we have a blue truck in front of us from one of the companies we visited recently. Finnish Tires. That's awesome. Oh. Let me reduce that brightness. I do think we need to overtake. Let's say hi to that driver. I do love those blue Scanias. They are awesome. Wow, so close, so close. But I believe now we are okay, we can overtake. Let's try. There we go. So this is the medium setting I'm talking about. I would love to see them keep it medium, and then if you want it to be fast you can change. $120, here we go. 121, 123, 126. The rain is gone, perfect. Although now I feel awesome, I feel great because we did get to see some rain today. 135 right now. Now upgrading Volvo truck. That's Taffy, that's awesome. Volvo trucks are the fastest in the game. They are also the most powerful. So it's like the way you have something that's so perfect in one element and then it's good in everything. So we can call that a Volvo truck, because if you take that truck in the game, Volvo trucks are the best. From power to speed to design. Although for design we can argue that the Renault ones and I think Scania too can take that. Oh no, the DAF, you do have that DAF XG Plus. I think that's the best in terms of design, although different trucks with different designs, we can't compare them, but we can say we have some of them that looks awesome and good stability. Yep, Volvo trucks. Oh, another blue Scania right there. Volvo trucks are awesome, they are amazing. I believe now we have less than 250 kilometers, because if we check our time, it's 1:54. We are approaching 2 a.m. and my guess was to arrive by 3, so maybe we have a distance which you can travel in 1 hour, something like 200 or below that. Let's wait and see. Overtake. We have to be very keen because we have a lot of vehicles on this road. Now we need to take a left turn towards Tatu. There we go. The next job will do explosives. Thank you so much, Taffy, for that. I will also record a video transporting those, because that's something that I did not expect the game to have, or it's one of the categories that you will even you're surprised when you find them. We have a lot of goods in the game, a lot of them. I don't know if there is anywhere one can see the count of the types of different types of goods you can transport. Maybe there should be a list or something like that, which will help us know which ones we have transported and which ones we haven't. Because I believe what we have done, it's not even half of what is the game. We have a lot of things. There we go. Time for another overtake. No. We do have some vehicles. Yep. Let's just be patient and wait. The time right now 2:50 a.m. I'm doing a quick overtake. Back into our lane. I know we have missed a lot of things along this map for driving at night, but we had to do the job, so maybe another time we can try driving during the day to see the features we have here, because I know we have an amazing region. Seems like we are approaching our destination. I can see it right there. Tartu discovered. Perfect. That's city number 19 out of 35. So we are here. That's amazing. The time 3:12 in the morning. We have arrived 3:12 in the morning. So we have managed to be here by 3, which is great. Let's use camera number 2, this following camera. Oh, through camera. I do have a problem with R's and L's. Most of the time whenever you are reading, your mind is not even here, and then you listen to yourself and your R's have turned into L's. We do have Alisa Knights. Thank you so much, Alisa, and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, Muhammad. Thank you so much, Muhammad King. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the hi, and welcome to the stream too. I'm talking about my L's and R's. So I just said the word camera, and then instead of that R, there is that L, camera, which is very wrong. But we are learning every day. So we do have something. Is it a mall on the left side with some panels that are lighting? I don't know what's that, but we have a parking. So it seems it's something that's maybe something that's a mall or something that's public. I don't know. But thank you so much, Alisa Knights and Mohammed, and welcome to the stream too. I would love to see you subscribe, like the stream too, and join this amazing family. We are now arriving in Estonia, the city of Tartu, to deliver these air conditioners. Here we go. We need to turn again. Take the second exit. Right there. Here we go. Just slowing down because we're here. It's now 4 a.m. in the morning. We've managed to arrive early morning hours. So I'm going to use this. Let's use this road, this one. We do have a company right there. There we go. We need to turn. Oh, another train. How many? That's like the 6th train today. This is a passenger. Yep, a passenger train. Imagine if it's the same train that we are seeing. Imagine it has been traveling all along with us. Imagine if that's the way it is. They should now, I think the next feature to come, like on TMP or something like that, they should bring something like, oh, we do have a bus. They should bring something like train driving. You can drive the train in the game. Here we go. We have a green light. Let's use that. Final kilometers as we approach the destination company. Where is the company? Is it on the right or on the left? And do we need to stop again for this train? Imagine if this was the train that we're now passing the train twice. That one was green. Oh, this is a different one, a red one. We have a lot of trains here. 2 trains, different. Here we go. There's our beautiful truck with the air conditioners, and seems like we are here in the company called Renat. Perfect. This is the company that has requested the air conditioners. Perfect. I'm going to go with the let play it safe option to park. What's happening here? We do have things that are floating. Do you see this? What are these? This is a bag, I believe, or some element that were left behind, maybe. Okay, seems like maybe it's a bag. Maybe they needed to create a wall. Here we go. This will be a simple one, just straight. Drive to the spot. Wow, that pressure. Awesome. We're here. We are offloading at 4:18 a.m., which is amazing. We took how many hours? 12 hours and 32 minutes. Wow, we have an achievement. We just unlocked an achievement. Let me open my Steam, Shift Tab. So we have an achievement here. And I want to know the name of that achievement. because I've never seen that one. You mean transporting air conditioners? They are not refrigerators. Transporting air conditioners, we have an achievement. What's the name? What's the name of that? It's called, I did see 1 or 2. So I'm looking for, okay. I thought this should be heavy. Completed delivery of all heavy cargoes. Okay, we have done 6 out of 8. Imperative, discover Italian, no. Baltic tourist, grand tour. Complete 5 deliveries from, okay, to any other Russian city. So, okay, Kaliningrad, okay. Concrete jungle, complete 10 deliveries from concrete plants. Require the beyond the Baltic Sea. Industry, yep, this one here. It's called industry standard. That's the name of the achievement. And you're supposed to make at least 2 deliveries to each locomotive, furniture and paper mill factory. And you require beyond the Baltic Sea DLC. They need us to make at least 2 deliveries to each locomotive, furniture and paper mill factories. Wow. And it's 1 out of 24. One day we'll visit the Baltic Sea, beyond the Baltic Sea locations, and try and complete some of these. So some of the achievements we have under beyond the Baltic Sea are the Baltic tourist, where you're supposed to discover all the Baltic Sea cities in the Baltic Sea DLC. We have discovered 19 out of 35. Then we have the grand tour. So this one, you're supposed to do something different. You're supposed to complete perfect deliveries in bracket with no damage, no fines, and it has to be on time between the following countries. Okay, there's a list here. They need you to complete delivery number 1 from Russia to Lithuania. Number 2, you have to do another one from Lithuania to Latvia. Number 3, you have to do another one from Latvia to Estonia. Number 4, from Estonia to Russia. And number 5, from Russia to Finland. Any order or direction counts. So it's any order or direction. But you have to do 5. I did include an N in my name, order. It's order. From all those. So one day we'll try this and we'll do 5 jobs. 1 from Russia to Lithuania. Then you do Lithuania to Latvia. Maybe I'll also try to use the order here because it's like we are going in a circle. We're starting from Russia, then to Lithuania, then from Lithuania to Latvia, from Latvia to Estonia, then from Estonia to Russia, and then we do from Russia to Finland. It's like going in a circle, in a loop. Then we have another one called Exclave Transit. On this one, you're supposed to complete 5 deliveries from Kaliningrad to any other Russian city. You're supposed to complete 5 of them. Perfect. Then you have another one called Complete Concrete Jungle. Supposed to complete 10 deliveries from concrete plants. Okay, so we do have concrete plants here in the beyond the Baltic Sea. You're supposed to complete 10 of them. Then you have the industry standard. I just read that one. The next one is called the like a farmer. Deliver cargo to each farm in beyond the Baltic Sea. 16 of them. That's a lot. That's a lot. So right now, let me close my Steam. And we just completed the air conditioner transport from Bialystok. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation. To Tartu in Estonia. We started in is it Poland? Yep, from Poland. 700, was it 700? It was 900 kilometers. It was 700 originally, but then we adjusted the route to 900. They gave us the base reward 888, 15. Then we have everything else to 42,000. That's perfect. So now I want us to switch to something else. Taffy told us that we have, and we checked, we do have the explosives. I didn't think that we have something like that in the game, but then wonders do happen. So right now I want us to transport those explosives, and last week we did transport something with our first ever platform transport. So why don't we go ahead? I want us to see something here before we let's just dismiss this trailer. Number 4, dismiss. I would like us to see what's the floating matter. Because we did have something floating. Why is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, from this direction it's not there. It's not there from this direction, but then from this direction it's there. We do have something here. I don't know what's this. This one. And it's visible from this direction here, but not visible from this one. Okay, as long as it's not interfering with our gameplay, although they should fix that. It's not like having objects floating around. Not the perfect game, but they should fix that. I know it's a bug. So this is it seems like this is one of those companies. It's offering forklifts and furniture. And then the external contracts, furniture, forklift. So it's like a furniture company. So right now I want us to hook up a new trailer and then transport explosives. Hope they have short jobs, because when we searched the, let me show you, the freight market, if we search explosives here, explosives, oh, they are not there. They are not there right now. They are not there, but I know we can get them maybe with a trailer. Let's get that platform. Where is it? Trailer manager. Trailer manager. Right here. Type. Oh, let me rank them with a number so that we can get the latest one. It was the platform, one of these. So mine, it's the one in, was this the first one? Let me see. I'm not going to use this. Mine was, yep, I believe it's this one in Aberdeen. Is it a, no, maybe it's the one in Birmingham, but let's use the one that's not being used. We have this one in, where? Aberdeen. Let's use this to transport explosive. Let's see if they'll give us the job with this one. If not, we are going to change and switch to a dry freighter or one of those, what do we call them, dry liners or something under the Cron trailer park. So we're going to the cargo market, then we search explosives, EXPL. There we have them, explosives, and a lot of jobs, a lot of them. So the longest one is from, wow, they're paying a lot of money for this. We have another chat from Alisa Knights. Thank you so much, Alisa, and welcome to the stream with the YouTube icon. Thank you so much for that. So right now I'm looking for a job to transport explosives. So they do have a job here, and let me tell you something. This is one of the jobs whereby it's like they are giving you free money. Imagine, this is very simple. They have 220,000. We are going to complete this. So the first one is another one from Calais to Vyborg in Russia. But the funny thing is that these are very short jobs. Do you know why? Imagine if we take this one from Liverpool, then we'll adjust the route to Grimsby, then we'll cross to something like Eschbach, then from there we'll cross to Travemünde, from there we will go to Helsinki and then drive to Viborg. Very short. So I do think it's a job that we can do and get this 220,000. You have others like from Rome from Italy to Turkey. So let's take this. We need to go to NBFC I would like to know the category in Liverpool. So let's go to quick travel to Liverpool. Albert, where are you? We're in Liverpool. Let's go there. Thank you so much, Alisa Knight. Thank you so much, Mohammed King. Thank you so much, Taffy. We have Hi, who's requesting me to crash the truck. Navros. We also had Mamand Higora. All of you amazing people. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. The time right now, it's dark here in the UK. It's night time. That's when we're going to start the job. So let's visit this company and get explosives. Here we are, and there we have it, the job. Let's check that. So we also have some other listings like fertilizers, motor oil, boric acid, ammunition. Where are you, Taffy? Did you know that you can transport ammunition in the game? I'm going to do the next job. It has to be ammunition. We're going to do this, the next one. So let's first transport explosives. Here we go. Ooh, we have a building here in Liverpool that is so it's here in the back. Let me see if I can see it. There it is. Wow, it's beautiful. So I want us to adjust our route. They're estimating this is a 3,240 kilometers, but let me tell you, this is going to be very short because of what we're going to do. So I want to know, is it from Amsterdam to Travemünde compared to Eschbach? Okay, I had something something like that on my headphones. I've never had a notification like that ever. Like there is a phone call or something. but I don't have a phone call. Let me do something. Let me go and check my phone. It's in the sitting room. Let me check that to see, because I had something on my headphone like TT, and I don't know if it's from the game or from the phone. So let me go and check. Give me like a minute. So we don't have anything, so I don't know where the sound came from, but let's continue. We have a chat from Taffy. I'm going to do that one after upgrading. Awesome. And also, yeah, do that one, do the ammunition one. So let's first finish this one because we already took it, and then we'll do the ammunition one after this. So I want to show you a trick. They're estimating the journey will be 3,240 and they are paying 220,000. You're talking about a lot of money that can, I don't know how many gaming PCs you can build with a $200,000 budget. So they're paying that amount, which is very high. And I want us to spend less time. It's being smart. So I want us to check from Amsterdam to, so from here, Amsterdam to, driving from Amsterdam to Travemünde. If you draw a straight line this way, and then you draw another one from Eschberg to Travemünde, this one seems to be a bit short. So right here, or something like that. Then you have here. So what we are going to do is we will go to Grimsby. So let me show you right there. Then we will cross to Eschberg right there. Then from there we'll go to Travemünde right there. From there we'll go to Helsinki right there, like that, and then drive there. So now we have reduced the journey to driving. The only driving spots are from Liverpool to Grimsby to the port here in the UK. Then you drive in Denmark from Eschberg to the port in Travemünde in Germany. Then from there we'll take the ferry to Helsinki in Finland and drive to Viborg. Is it Viborg in Russia? I don't know the pronunciation, but it's very short. Imagine that, and then you get your 200,000, 220,000. So we do have Taffy. I'm going to do that after upgrading. Awesome. And that's how I plan my journeys as well. Awesome. So I do that also because you can spend a lot of time. Imagine driving 3,000 kilometers, but we'll try one of those 3,000 kilometers, but it will be a separate, like a single stream. Maybe you do that and then you just stop. So let's start. The time right now, 4 a.m. 3:42 in the morning. Which means by by 7 we should be gone far from here. Oh, we do have a city. This is Liverpool and it's well late at night. Wow, we have a lot of apartments. Wow. And we have that blue house, that blue building. Is it blue or is it white? I can see blue. Here we go. Here in the UK towards Grimsby, I'm hoping for something like 120. It's possible. Also, it's another turn to memorize these highways, because we keep doing a lot of no GPS challenges here in the UK, and I want us to memorize the UK very well, so that can be our benchmark. And then our exam will be Germany, Spain and France. But Germany is the most complicated one. We have a lot of cities. It's also huge. And then Spain and then France. So we'll take this turn. Then after that, camera number 8. Perfect. Right now, I don't know the highway number we are on, but I believe we are going to take the M62. Yep, the M62 towards Manchester and Sheffield. Yesterday we did a no GPS challenge to Sheffield. Here we go. This is the M6. Perfect. Now we are on M62. After this, we'll do the ammunition transport, the next job. So hang on. And thank you so much for joining. You are awesome. You're the best. Here we go. I'm hoping we can get to 130 in terms of our speed. Oh, we do have another car, but we are fast. It's so good driving here in the UK. It's so good. There is our truck. Oh, it's beautiful. Now we're doing 130. We do have, I believe, enough fuel for the job, because I know the distance that we'll drive will be around 800, which means the 712 liters of diesel that we have will be enough, or we'll need to do a quick top up. The game is so smooth in the UK. You can't compare this to Iberia. I want us to get that 200,000. So this should be a perfect job. No damage. We also have to arrive on time for them to pay us the whole amount. We are now doing 144. Imagine, you're not even feeling any pressure. Camera number 8. 146. Quick lane change towards Newcastle. Perfect. Wow, we should do a job in the UK. I do love the UK. We're now going to highway A1. The roads are so smooth compared to the other locations. The exits are awesome, the roundabouts. We have a chat from Klein. Thank you so much, Klein, with a hi. Hi to you too, and welcome to the stream. That's Klein. I'm doing a job transporting explosives for the first time also. So today we are doing things for the first time. So we did the air conditioners. We never transported those, but I kept seeing them, and we finally transported them today, and now here we are transporting something else for the first time. We're now moving towards the port. The time 5:15 a.m. So it's possible by 7 we'll be there. Taking the ferry. Even before that, I know we can do that. We'll cross from the UK to Denmark, then drive all the way to a port in Germany. From there, take the ferry to Finland, and then from there we drive a few kilometers. This is going to be a very good job. Here we go. And I never checked the amount of hours allocated for this job. Let's see. They allocated 87 hours. And we are going to use around 62 of that. So we'll have like 15 excess or 20 extra hours. That's amazing. Whenever you are changing your routes, always check the number of hours. And if you press F6, you can see we have the current job information. It will help you plan, because if you arrive late, there's a penalty for that. We are now close to the port, I believe. Thank you so much, Taffy. Thank you so much, Klein. Muhammad, thank you so much. Alisa Knight, also, thank you so much for joining the stream. Now we have to take A15 towards Hull. We'll take a right turn. There we go. That's perfect. we take our left turn towards Hull. I believe we have, is it a town? No, but we have a team. We do have a football team in the UK with Hull City. Oh, tomorrow we have a match. Manchester United vs Liverpool in Bangkok, Thailand. Can't wait to watch that game. So Hull City, I believe it's one of the teams that participate in the English football. Now we are approaching the port with that similar name, Hull. Maybe that town is near the location, maybe. And if you check our time, it's 6:22. Very good estimate. By 7 we should be arriving there. And then we'll use a ferry to cross to Denmark. Oh, we have a blue Scania right there. Tomorrow we should do a car transport. I do miss transporting vehicles. This is one of the trailers that you can't own. But future updates, maybe we'll own one of those. Because right now we can own the fuel tankers. So everything is possible. There we go. We're now approaching the port. I'm going to exit right here. That way, when we take the turn to get into the port, will not crash. There we go. We have an accident right here. What happened? Oh, seems like we have a crash, but it's not that bad. And seems like everyone is safe. And they are discussing, maybe agreeing on the term. They are like, give me your insurance, the details. We do have some cruise ships here. I can see one there, two. And now the ports. It's a bit tight. Here we go. Number 7. Here we go. Perfect. No damage up to this point. Then we make a left turn. Awesome. That's good. And if you check the time, 6:44 a.m. So we have managed to be here by 7. So we're now in Hull, and we'll take the ferry crossover to Eschbach. It will take how many? 19 hours. So next time I see you, we'll be in Denmark. Hey everyone, Kade here and welcome to Denmark. We're now in Denmark. We have crossed and it's night again. What's the time? 2:45. So from here we are driving to, oh, we did make a mistake here. When getting this pin, I did place it the wrong location. Let's check if every pin is in the correct position. Yep, seems like it is. This one too. Yep, perfect. So let's drive a few kilometers down from Denmark to Germany towards the port. It's now 2:45 a.m. I'm sure by 7 in the morning we should be arriving. That's just my estimate. This is a very good road, and we can manage something like 130 kilometers per hour. Which means by 7 there's a chance we'll make it. So let's drive from Denmark to Germany, hoping that we will arrive safely. Do we have any cars? No, we don't. Crossing. I do have the traffic offenses setting turned off, because imagine if that setting was on, the amount of money, because we are violating a lot of traffic rules, using the wrong lane, not stopping at stop signs, wrong overtakes, speeding, crashing, all those traffic offenses. Imagine if it's on. And each of them has a fine, which means you're going to earn, yes, but still you have to be a very, very responsible driver, which is good. In real life, ensure you drive carefully. Be careful out there. It's now 3 a.m. and you can see we're now moving towards the highway. I know that highway from Hashtals. We get to that. It's now straight driving to Kiel and then to Travemünde. So let me see, do you have the distances? No, it's not there. Let's get this to, oh, we have a jet. Let's get this to 120. No. So we have Hamburg, the exit towards Hamburg. So we are going to drive towards Hamburg, but will not actually get there. This is our exit right here. This is a very, very good job. 203,000. So let's take the chance. We do have some distances. I want to say Hamburg 293, but will not get to Hamburg, I'm sure. In terms of fuel, we have 546 liters. Our truck 131 kilometers per hour. It's increasing. Time to overtake. There we go, 136, 137, which means by 7 we should be in Travemunde, that port. Then it will take like 20 hours before we arrive in Helsinki, Finland. Right now 143, 144, and we just crossed the border between Germany and Denmark. This is a very nice job. If you get a chance and you see it, try it. It's so good. We have an accident. Let's see what's up. What's happening here? Oh, we have a car. Okay. Good thing I can see the police, the ambulance, the fire truck. They're called the first responders. They're there. Essential services to give care. And I hope everyone is okay. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. If you have not subscribed, get us to that 500 mark, so subscribe. Also say hi so that I can see your name, and leave a like to the stream. It's great and it's awesome. Wow. Someone has decided to overtake us, and you can't just sit around. So now we have a target. That blue car, this car, we have to overtake the car. Let's try that. And oh, we are going to overtake the car because they changed their lane and there we go. We're now doing 149, approaching 150, and seems like we have to turn towards Kiel. Perfect, slow down. Quick time check, it's now 4:47 a.m. So far so good. We're now moving towards Kiel, and then I know we have another turn. We'll move towards the port. Another turn. This one is towards, so we have that one, that's the exit towards Hanover and Hamburg, and this is a turn towards Kiel. Oh, we have another blue Scania. There it is. Today we have seen a lot of those, together with trains, a lot of trains too. We have a very fast truck, 730 horsepower. It's called the king of the road. Even Scania themselves do have that those skins, which is awesome. Let's wait for the green light to continue. Thank you so much, Martina Klein. We also have Taffy, Alisa is here. We have Muhammad King. Thank you so much to you. We also have Hi. That's the name on your profile. We'll take a right turn. Okay, let's be slow. There we go, perfect. No damage, so far so good. And it seems like we have to take another turn. This time, this one will take us towards Rostock, but will not get to Rostock. We'll get to the port of Travemünde, where we'll take that ship towards Finland. In terms of fuel, we have 417 liters. I believe during this job, even if it's a long job, we're not going to refuel. No, it will be enough, because if we take the ferry, the remaining distance will only require something like 200 or 100 liters, which means whatever we have will be enough. The time right now 5:55. By 7 a.m. we should be taking the ferry from Germany, so let's drive there. We have a number of farms both on our right and our left. Slow down. We have a lot of tractors. That's like the third tractor I've seen on this stretch, on this section alone. I believe it's because of those farms. Let's activate camera number 8. Yep, there we go. And we have the ocean. There it is. We are so near to the port. Oh, that tugboat is moving. The tugboat is moving right there. What about the ship? I don't think it is, but that's so cool. We have something happening. I can see the port right there. Let's slow down. This should have like a road to go to the top of that building, that section there, and then we can see the port from that direction. We are now near the port and the time is 6:45. So our estimate worked. By 7, we're here. Here we are. We left the UK yesterday, and now we are going to leave Germany. No, we should not overtake. Oh, we can. No, we can't overtake. There we go. It's now 7:01 in the morning, and we're here in the port of Travemünde. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation, but the good thing is we are here. Camera number 8. There's our truck. Let's drive to that ferry, Polaris Lines. That's the company. So this angle, this one, we do have a road from the upper decks. Wow, upper decks of this ferry, and they only show that, so you can see the truck taking that corner towards the lower decks. So we have to use this angle here to see it. There we go. Awesome. It's so silent. Let's check how much they will charge us and also the time. So we need to go to Helsinki in Finland, and it will take us 29 hours and 30 minutes to get us to there, and they'll charge us 2,525. Perfect. So next time I see you, I'll meet you in Finland. Here we go. We're now in Finland. This is the port of Helsinki. Helsinki. It's not, we don't have an I. Helsinki. We don't have an I for that I. Helsinki on that name for it to be Helsinki. It's Helsinki. Just the way it's written. And we only have 443 kilometers remaining. Imagine. And then after this, we are going to get 220,000. That's the amount they are paying for this job. So why don't we start so that we can get our money? So it's a very short. I don't think this is 400. How? Why does it seem to be? This is 400 kilometers. The distance seems to be, if you check it, like 400, the way you think of 400 kilometers, although I know it's, yes, it's a map, but why does it seem to be a bit short compared to like that one? That should be like 200 there, but who are we to question? Let's drive 400 kilometers from now and get our 220,000, having successfully delivered explosives. Here we go. This is camera angle number 8. We're in the port of Helsinki. So good. Here we go. So now we have to change. So you have a chat from Taffy. My truck is looking awesome. now heading to Dover with ammunition. That's awesome. I'm also transporting ammunition next because I didn't know we have them. We have a sharp turn here. Let's activate this one. Let's use this angle. Perfect. There we go. So far so good. So we have Taffy heading to Dover in the UK, transporting ammunition, and I'm also going to do that. The next one will be the ammunition job, because I didn't know we have them. Oh, we have something. We have a tram, or what's the name? What? Here in Helsinki, there it is. We'll see the lanes. Let's see who is fast, the tram or us. Oh, we do have some turns. Why is it? Just stopped. Oh, there it is. We do have some turns and we can't race it or be there before. But it's awesome to see all the features, all the things that we have on these maps in this awesome location. I've never used one of these, the trams. Maybe one day we'll visit Finland and use one, or any other location that do have one. There we go. Oh, it has stopped. Or maybe this is another one. I don't know. We have to turn to the left, and we have Alisa Knights dropping another YouTube icon on the chat. Thank you so much, Alisa, and welcome to the stream. We're just a few kilometers in, 400 kilometers from now, from here, we'll have our 200,000 for just a single job. When you start building your company, I believe if you manage to get the long distance, these jobs are very good to help you build your company. We'll take a left turn. Perfect. Time for a right turn towards Turku. There we go. So the time right now, it's 1:52. So if we are driving for 400 kilometers to get there, my estimate is by 6 p.m. we should be arriving. By 6 p.m. Good thing is it's a very short distance. Oh, we do have a truck transporting some air conditioners. We did that. Whenever we do something, we keep seeing trucks or drivers transporting them. So I don't know how many of these trucks are transporting explosives like us. We're now heading towards Russia. That's the destination. $129, $130. In terms of speed, we are doing so good because we'll be able to arrive way before our estimated time. Even our hours, we'll have a lot of hours left by the time we finish, if we continue like this. So far so good. No crash, no damage, just good driving. There we go. Overtake. And we do have to take an exit towards Kotka. Perfect. So that one goes to Helsinki, this one to Kotka. Do have that car. Let's try and overtake it. That black, is it a sedan? Or that black car, let's use that name. I don't know very well the differences, but I know what an SUV is. So we have another blue Scania on our left side going to the opposite direction. That's awesome. And you have a lot of animals. If we check on the left, we are now in Finland, a beautiful country. It's green like everywhere, a lot of trees, tunnels, similar to Sweden and Norway. Okay, we do have a bridge right here. The time right now, it's now 3:36 p.m. My estimate is by 6 p.m. will be long gone and we'll have money in our accounts. The 220,000, that's a lot. Imagine if you have that in real life. what you can do with that amount of money. I believe that's what we call life-changing amounts. You can build a dream, even not a dream, a monster, a powerful gaming PC with that. You can even get a car and still have some money remaining. So that's a lot of money for a single job. If you think like how you can use it, you have a lot of things that can change with such an amount. Here we go. We're doing a quick overtake. Should we overtake this? No. Let's just be good drivers and slow down. We do have a sharp turn ahead of us. In terms of fuel, we have 176 liters. Oh, we are now approaching the border between Russia and Finland. Here we go. We are now at the border. The time 4:20. For trucks, we need to exit right here. There we go. I'd like to see something. Let me see if we have those marks at this border, because if you don't, then can your truck use that lane? Because there are some lanes designed for the turn that the blockers on. Seems like we don't have the... Yep, we have them. We have them. I've seen them. There it is, back there. So I was checking for those blockers, because if there wasn't any, then it means that your truck can just go through that lane. Let's turn it off. It's on the gameplay. Right there. Perfect. This is the Finland side. We do have the flag. Let's go ahead and do our inspection. They are going to check our documents, our truck, our everything. Verify we have everything working, every required document, and then cross over to the Russian border side. They do another check. There we go. Oh. So I believe that's the Finland side. Let's go to the Russian border. Here we go. We are going first to do an X-ray scan. right here. Awesome. I just love that jump. So we're doing an X-ray scan right there. The X-ray inspection successfully passed. You may continue. We're going to then exit using this lane. Now we are on the Russian side, and now we have our notification. Around 140 liters of fuel remaining. Proceed to the inspection inside the building. Ahead through the leftmost gate. Perfect. Those are the instructions. We have a chart from, let me read that one as we get our inspection right here. There we go. Perfect. So we have, this is Saleh Al-Habsi. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation of your name, but thank you so much and welcome. You have a message. Hi everyone, I'm new to the channel. Welcome and feel at home. Thank you so much for discovering the channel and welcome. Feel at home. Right now I'm doing a job transporting explosives. I just discovered a few minutes ago that you can transport explosives, and here we are. This is one of the most paying jobs that we have done today, and they are paying us 220,000 euros to deliver these explosives. We are near the finish line. Oh, it's now 5. What was our estimate? 5 or 7? Because it's now 5:40. We did take a lot of time at the border crossing. But thank you so much. Another blue Scania. Saleh, you're asking, is this game easy to play? Yep, it's very easy. It's not hard at all. It's not hard. You just need to maybe adjust a few settings to ensure you can get the good sensitivity that will work for you. From there, start doing a few jobs, practice driving, using the special transport. We have very hard trailers to deliver with. Use some of these tight roads like this one, and then I believe with time you become awesome. So yes, it's easy, but it's not that easy too, because the first few minutes after getting the game, roundabouts and some turns will give you a headache, but then you'll become a pro. So yes, it's one of the best games, one of the best simulation track simulation games, and it's so good and realistic. We're now approaching our destination. We have 122 liters of fuel. Let's do a quick overtake. I do think because without enough fuel, they will not allow us to quick travel. So we will need to do a refuel. Let's do that. Let's check. Do we have any other station along the way? Why did we mark this location here? Because we have only 68 kilometers to go. I'm checking the... No, we don't need to refuel. What we'll do is that they'll not allow us to quick travel if we don't have enough fuel. So what we will do is to we'll go to Hungary. We have a garage there, sleep there and refuel there, and then we'll do one of the ammunition transport and then end the stream with a special transport, because it's been long. It's been a minute since we did one of those and we need to do them. And for the special transport, I did promise at the start of the stream that we'll use a different truck, and I'll show you what I'm planning. Here we go. We have 91 liters of fuel. I think we are good. We are okay. This will get us there. So Saleh, when you are driving, some of these turns like this one, they are the best to practice in keeping your truck on the road, because you do have guardrails which are very close and you have to ensure you don't hit those, but it's so good. Crashing will be there. Even myself, I do crash a lot of times, but every time you improve, you know you are doing something. So we now have just a few kilometers to go. I know even if it's not kilometers, it's meters, because that's the board towards the company where we are going. In terms of fuel, we have 78 liters left. Let's continue. Seems like we are here and we need to make a left turn. Perfect. Here we are. I don't know. Oh, and we have discovered the city. Viborg discovered. That's city number 20. Perfect. And let me see the name. What's the name of this company? It's written in a different language. I can't read that, but we do have a C. I don't know the other letters, but I can see an A, also a K, an M. We have a H. So that's the name of the company. There it is, right there. It seems to be a quarry or something, but we will check what they have. Let's first deliver this. So we're going to do, because this is our first ever explosives transport, we're going to do the 90. Let's do that. Let's park using that setting. So let me change the steering sensitivity. I do this to make it easier for me. to park easily. So here we go. And there we go. A green light. Finally, there we are. After how many kilometers? I want to see how many kilometers we drove. We did use a trick to ensure that we were reducing the distance. So we started here in Liverpool, drove to Hull, then to Esbjerg, then to Travemünde, then crossed over to Helsinki, and here we are. So let's... Oh, I'm supposed to press enter, and there we go. We drove only 1,000 kilometers. Imagine driving 1,000 kilometers and you are paid 220,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. So the base pay was only 80,000, and then we have the proficiency bonus, the ADR, the long. Oh, this was a class 1. Oh, perfect. So this was a class 1. Explosives were class 1. Oh, and why did I not? Because the other day we spent, like, there's a day we spent a lot of time reading the ADR list, and I don't know why I didn't notice explosives were on the list. So now I believe the next job will be what? It will be ammunition, transport, and I don't know if those are also under ADR. So if we go to the skills, we have the ADR here, training, and you can see here the transportation of dangerous goods. That's the reason. That's the reason as to why they are called dangerous, because they are categorized. Explosives are under ADR. I thought ADR only comprised of those chemicals and fuel and everything, but wow, we have explosives here. So the transportation of dangerous goods demands well-trained professionals. Use your hard-earned experience to acquire the following ADR certificates and substantially increase your income. So class 1 is explosives. There they are, such as dynamite, fireworks, or ammunition. Oh, Taffy, are you saying this? So we do have dynamite and fireworks in the game too. I'll check this because we are now going for ammunition here. Then class 2 is gases. Here we have the flammable gases, for example, acetylene and hydrogen. We have transported this. Then we also have non-flammable, including cryogenic gases and liquids such as nitrogen and neon. Then class 2.3 is poisonous gases that may cause death or serious injury if inhaled, such as fluorine, chlorine, hydrogen cyanide. Then you have the flammable liquids. These are class 3. So that's why when I saw that truck, it was fuel, because they are categorized under class 3. Flammable liquids, it's include very common but also very dangerous fuels such as gasoline, diesel, and kerosene. Then you have number 4, it's the flammable solids. So whenever you see someone or a truck with one of these, it's a flammable solids. This one we have the 4.1, Flammable solids easily ignited. These include something like nitrocellulose, magnesium, or safety matches. So safety matches, which one are these? Are they matchsticks? I don't think so. Safety matches. Then you have something class 4.2, spontaneously combustible aluminum alkalis or white phosphorus. Then class 4.3, we have dangerous when wet, such as sodium, calcium, and potassium. Sodium, calcium, and potassium. Perfect. Then you have class 6. You don't have class 5. So you have class 6. Oh. Okay, I wanted to draw in a theory, like they're giving us even numbers, but there's so 1 and 3 because they jumped for number 5 and 7. So we have class 6, it's toxic and infectious substances. So this class 6.1, it's poison substances harmful to human health. For instance, potassium cyanide, mercury chloride, and pesticides. So we also have pesticides here. I've never transported pesticides. Then you have class 6.2, these are biohazards, infectious materials, virus cultures, used needles. Wow. Even used needles in the game, we need those to transport some of those. Then you have the last class, which is class, is it the last one? Yep, class number 8, which is corrosive substances. Substances that can dissolve organic tissue or severely corrode certain metals. Examples could be named. These include sulfuric acid, hydrochloric acid, potassium hydroxide, or sodium hydroxide. Whenever I read this list, it takes me back to the high school chemistry some years back. Those chemicals, metals, alkalis and alkaline, the periodic tables, all that. So now it's time to go to, we don't have enough fuel to do a quick travel, so we'll do a garage visit. And because we have not been able to visit Hungary, let's go to our garage here. Let's travel there, and then we'll do, I'm going there so that I can be able to refuel. That's the main thing, because we'll travel there, sleep there, and refuel. They do charge us very cheap. It's very cheap to refuel in Hungary compared to any other part of the map. So here we are. Where's our trailer? There it is. So let's sleep here. Let's sleep here. There we go. 4 a.m. Perfect. Let's go and whoa. We do have damage, 2%. So let's refuel. And you can see, oh, we do have Taffy saying hello to Saleh. Thank you so much, Taffy, for welcoming Saleh here. And thank you so much to you too. So as you can see, the price, it's so cheap to refuel here. Imagine 1.09 for a liter. When you do it out there, go to Germany, $2. Go to Spain, $2. Go to other location, $1.89. I think this is the cheapest, so let's do that. Taffy, you have done the gas pipeline part. Yep, we have done that. We did that. The gas pipeline part, we did that, and it's so good and it's huge. So we have a lot of things, I think, a lot of listings, a lot of things that we can transport in the game. If we go to this one, the job market, then the cargo market alone, with this cargo, this is the platform cargo I'm using here. And imagine all these are listings, although they are repetitive, like we have something appearing twice or thrice. There are so many products included here that I do think whatever you have transported, it's like 20% of what is available in the game. Check something like this, chimney systems. I didn't think, or I didn't know something like this was in the game up to this point. I know honey is there. Oh, you're not transporting honey, but shows the categories, the number of goods that we have. Motorcycles, we did this. We have outdoor floor tiles, we did this. Pesto, what's this? I have not even transported pesto or something like that. Plant substrates, plastic film rolls, roof lights, okay, used packaging, brake pads, we have empty barrels, we have guardrails, we have diesel generators, we have empty barrels again, stone wools, coconut milk, ketchup. No way. We've had ketchup in the game. No, do you have asparagus? Let me check asparagus. Maybe that one can be like ASP. Asparagus, ASP. No, maybe that one is included in the ones with fridges. Maybe they do have asparagus. We'll check that one day. But as you can see, I'm just showing you shock absorbers. We have tableware, bottled water, what else? Medical equipment, carbonated water, used plastics, motor oil. We have graphite, grease, electrical wiring, rice, roof tiles. We are only in the second page. Maple syrup. Oh my goodness. Why is my R? I need to drink a glass of water. Because I just said syrup. It's syrup. We do have that that R. So let me go and drink a glass of water. And I kept thinking that let me tell you this, rather than leaving the table and going to drink a glass of water, I thought I'll buy a water bottle. But then I sat down and thought, imagine drinking and then water spills on my laptop. What will I do? What will happen? So I stopped on that venture to purchase a water bottle, only because I want to be careful. But maybe in the future I'll get one. So we also have something like, let me first go through the list, then I'll go and drink some water. We also have potatoes. We transported this recently. We have olives here. So this shows the number of products, radiators, all this. Imagine the number of products in the game. And this is just one list. As you can see, we are not moving. We are on the number 2 here. So I'm just scrolling. Tires, scooters, fuel tanks, rice, all of this. So this shows the majority, the number of things, sugar that we have in the game. And we'll try as much as possible to transport as many as possible, as many as we can, because I believe we can do a lot. Steel cords, we have copper roof gutters, spherical valves. What are these? Spherical valves, apples. So if you go to the middle here, sealed bearings, shock absorbers. So they do repeat themselves because they are listings to different cities. Office paper, but canned sardines. But I believe we can transport a lot of things. So let's check ammunition. That's what we're here for. Ammunition, AMM. I believe we have a double M. Yep, there we have them. Budapest to Graz, Manchester to Glasgow, then Calais to Rotterdam, Berlin to Ostrava. Oh, have we ever visited Ostrava? Let's check, because if you have not, then we are going to do this. Yep, we have never visited the city of Ostrava in is it Czech Republic? So why don't we do that one? Let's do that. Berlin to this, no, not that. Let me search ammunition again. Berlin to Ostrava, this one. Perfect. So we'll quick travel to Berlin. Perfect. And then we'll drive here to, oh, they're just neighbors. Germany and Czech Republic, they are neighbors, so we'll drive like this, but the road is this way, the road Poland. We'll drive a few kilometers through Poland, and then we get to, because the city is right here on the edge between Poland and Czech Republic. So as we quick travel to Berlin in Germany, let me rush in just a few seconds and drink a glass of water, and then I'll be back. Welcome everyone to Berlin, Germany, and now I feel refreshed after that cold glass of water. It's very cold, and also the weather here, I think today it's a bit sunny. Yep, but we are in August. No, we're not in August. We are in July, and here in my country at around this period we do get rain, a few inches of rain, and also it's very cold. So let's do, so the temperature in the house, it's cold. Let's do a visit to that location, the company that will provide us with ammunition. So we do have a number of vehicles. Did we hit that car? No, we did not. I'm going to turn. Oh, this is a different route. Perfect. We are here in Berlin, Germany. The company we are going to is on the left. Let's visit them and they will give us the ammunition. We have Taffy chatting with Saleh. Thank you so much for that. The community is growing. That's amazing. And it's awesome to see people connect. Oh, we have a green light. We're going to turn to this company called NBFC. This company has the same layout. I don't know the difference between this one and the WGCC, because even the interior, the layout, what they provide, everything seems to be similar. But I don't, do you have ammunition in WGCC? I don't know. So this one, this company is providing ammunition, graphite grease, fertilizer, what else? And explosives too. Perfect. Let's take the job to Czech Republic. Let's wait for them to load our cargo. The time, morning hours. So this will be a day job. Going to drive during the day. Oh, let me ask, can a truck fit in between these two poles? We'll try that one day. Oh, it can fit. Not just trying, even drive through there. Oh, we can. Let's try right now between these two. There we go. Perfect, it can. So before we get out of this company, let's get a route overview of where we are going. It's 557 kilometers to Ostrava in Czech Republic, and we're driving towards from Berlin to Dresden. Then from there we'll drive on this highway towards Katowice in Poland. Then from there we'll just turn. This would be a very short job. Do you see this extension from Dresden to Katowice? Just straight driving, which means when you get here it's just 120s. So let's do that. We can go another way. This way we use this route and then turn, but I don't think there's need to do that because this extension here has been unexplored. Do our section, this section here, and also this section. Let's go ahead and drive along there and explore it. Another option is to drive, maybe drive to Dresden, then Prague, then drive this way. Perfect, no need to do that. Let's go ahead and do this. Then after that we'll do one last job, which will be a special transport. So we have Taffy replying Saleh and saying it's hot in the UK. Oh, do you know that in the truck we also have temperatures on the truck? Let's check the temperature right now. The temperature right now is, let's see, can we spot it? I know we have temperatures. Where are they? Yep, there. It's 30, what? 36? Oh no, it does not. It's 36, 37. I can see 37 and a 60. 37 and 60. Right there. Oh, we do have a blue scanner. Today we have seen a lot of this. I don't know what's happening. They are becoming too common and they were rare. We need to choose another color because I've stopped seeing the. Have we seen the brown? Are they brown? Something. There's that color that looks like brown. And now it seems like it's the one that has replaced blue in becoming the rare color. We just left Berlin. The time 5:31 in the morning. Thank you so much, Alyssa Knights, for dropping a YouTube icon. I'm going to not stop. We are moving towards Dresden. This will be a very short drive, mainly because the road, it's Germany and Poland, and the roads are so good. There we go, 105, 106, 107. We can get to 130, I'm sure. Prepare to overtake. 125, 127. And there we have it, 130 kilometers per hour. This will be a very nice drive. Approaching 140. And there we have it, 140 kilometers per hour. If we drive like this the whole journey, it will take us a few hours. You have to exit towards Dresden. Here we go. The time right now 6:14, so by 11 a.m. we should be arriving there. I believe by 11, that's like 5 hours from now. So even if we do 100 kilometers per hour by 5 hours, this job should be completed. Let's try that. Time to overtake. We're doing great. It's not a struggle to get to 140 on these Germany roads, and I believe the same will be in Poland. No. Slow down. Perfect. Do have a car on my left and it's fast. I want to overtake that car, or no way, it's overtaking us. I want to overtake it. We need to get to do that. We need a 130, I believe. We have an accident involving 3 cars. Wow, those ambulances are awesome. They are beautiful. Now we have a tight job to get that to that car. Wow, we have an accident there, and it seems like someone else is having a problem here. Maybe they should ask for help from those officers down there, maybe. So I can see our car in front of us. We are doing 107 right now. I know at one point we'll overtake it. Another accident, another blue Scania. They are so common now. Don't disappear, don't disappear. The car has disappeared. There it is again. We're now doing 135. Here we go. Yep, now we will overtake that car just because of a single mistake. And here we go. Another blue Scania. It seems like today something. Did they spawn a lot of them today? Because how many are those? A lot. We are now in Poland, and we'll continue with this road till we get to near our turn towards Ostrava. In here I'm transporting ammunition. There we go. This is Poland. It has very nice roads too, and their speed limit is 140 for the vehicles here. I think it's the highest in the game. Most of them do 130s, but here you have 140. No! What's that truck doing? Oh, what's the damage? What? Just 1%. Just 1%. I don't know if that truck and that driver is okay, because we did hit the driver, the truck on the side, but we got 1% damage, which is good. Let's continue. But that's bad. That driver, why was the driver turning towards this lane? Are they okay? Yep. It's back on the road. And I can see a reaction from Saleh. Oh, the scammers are back. I don't know why they keep sending those things and you keep banning them. So we have around 200 kilometers till we turn towards Ostrava. I'm going to get into this rest stop and then we can I'm going to ban them to remove those comments. Let me stop right here. Perfect. So I don't know why people do spam with those weird comments. So there we go. I think they are gone. Perfect. Awesome. So let's go back to driving. Let me check our... Oh, we have 236 kilometers. That's great. And we have a lot of vehicles here. Perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are near our destination. This is a very simple job just because of the road. You don't have a lot of, like, except that truck. I don't know what happened to that driver and forced the driver to turn to my lane. But we are good. We only got 1% damage. And we can repair that. Here we go. I do think we need to change our lane. Although, let's try to see. Oh, tomorrow. We must visit Turkey. I've seen this TM Istanbul. It's a company in Turkey. And we need to visit them. It's been long since we visited Turkey. So we need to overtake this tanker right here. We can't do that right now. Oh, the track on the... Oh, they're going to reduce speed. Let me show you. Perfect. And then let's use this gates. Let's use this one. The second one. Awesome. Here we go. Camera number 8 to see the awesome track together with this toll station here in Poland. We did have a very long section of this road. I do think, like, if we are giving it a percentage, something like 70% is the section where we are exploring for the first time. Which is a good thing. The time right now, it's 9:23. My estimate was to arrive at 11 or before 11. We still have like 1 hour 30 minutes to see if it's possible. So let's get this truck to something like 120s to ensure it's still possible to get there. So 9:29 a.m. right now, and we are doing 120. Let's try. We're not going to refuel even in the next job. Oh, the next job we are doing the special transport, which I'm sure they will refuel our truck. So when we finish this, we are going to change to another truck and then use it to do our last and final job. Here we go. 128, 130, perfect. So I'm hoping we don't have another truck that will switch lanes. Like what happened back there with that Mercedes-Benz. I'm not going to change my lane because I know the... Oh. So which of these trucks is quick? Seems like it's the one in front of us. I don't know why that driver changed the lane. So let's overtake. The time 10:07, so just like 50 minutes remaining. We can make it, but maybe around between 11 and 12, in between, because we still have like 47 minutes remaining. Let's see how it will go. Perfect. We are near, because I can see the turn towards Czech Republic. There we go. We do have the turn right here. And now we have 75 kilometers to go. So our estimated time of 11 is possible because it's 10:30. And I can see our, if you check our GPS right now, our drop off points, it's there. We can see it. So let's try to get there by 11. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't hurry and then crash. That's the border between Poland and Czech Republic. Here we go, 124, 125, 126, 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes, we are doing 135, very good speeds. Oh, we do have a nuclear power plant on the right side. Here we go, and we need to change our lane. Let's do that. Oh, we're in a train station. There we have it there. A very big train station. Wow, that's big. 7 minutes to go. So although we did not manage exactly 11, but we were close, which is awesome. How is that truck faster or quicker than us? No way. How? Oh, now you're fast. No, they just slowed down. It's not that you're fast. Ostrava discovered. You have discovered Ostrava. And the time it's 11:11. That's awesome. I just checked the time and it's 11:11, and we are here, which is great. So we just completed the ammunition job. Today it was all about transporting new things that you have never transported. And I can say all those jobs were a success. They were so good. There we go. Perfect. Let's finish the job. 11:14 a.m. We drove 558 kilometers from Berlin, Germany to Ostrava. And there you can see it. We are how many? Like we need 70 what? 100 minus 33, 67. We need 67 XP points to get, no, it's not 67. It's not 67. We need 290,100. Okay. 290,000. So we need over 160 something XP points to cross to level 58. Today I told you that we are finishing this level within a day, so let's do that. Our last job today, and it will be with a different truck. So we have a lot of trucks here. We have a DAF, we have Iveco, we have MAN, Mercedes-Benz, Renault, Scania, Volvo. Why don't we go ahead and use a MAN, because we've never used this brand a lot of times, and we do have drivers who have the trucks. Let's use that for our final job, and this will be a special transport. So we have A, B, C, D, M. Yep, here they are. In the game I only have 4 MAN trucks, so I'm going to use which one? And these drivers are awesome, they're doing great. But remember, they were not the first ones to own this. I did like change them and give them to the drivers in Tampere or Tampia. I don't know the name very well, but let's do our last job. This is Barcelona, Spain. We visited the exact location in Barcelona, and today we did not get, did we get a chance to go to Spain? No. So tomorrow I will try to visit Spain if possible. And also I talked about visiting Istanbul, Turkey, so we'll do that too. So let me do something here, quick minute. If we check the time right now, it's 8:44 p.m. I want to go ahead and, so this is the MAN truck. It's very long and a very loud engine. So we're going to sleep. I don't know why it looks like we are outside while driving. So we have the truck here. It's not the best in terms of, do we have, yep, I believe we have a tuning pack for it, but let's use this one to do our final job. We just need 167 XP points, so the job will be short. Do you have a trailer attached? No, I don't think so. So going to the freight market, then special cargo is under this one. Yep, special transport, and we'll do the shortest. So this one is from Nice to Nice, no, Luxembourg to Liège, Luxembourg, okay, London to Felixstowe. These are huge tires. Sheffield to Birmingham. Let's do this from Sheffield to Birmingham. Quick travel to Sheffield. We discovered Sheffield yesterday. Oh, did we discover Sheffield yesterday? Is it yesterday? Yep, it's yesterday that we traveled to Sheffield. This will be our final job. Let's check if we have any damage. No, we don't. And can you change anything? No, we have everything that we need with the truck. Just a very loud engine. You can feel it, and it's not that awesome, but it's good. Oh, we're in the UK. In the UK, we drive on the opposite lane. There we go. This is the company. Perfect. Most of the time this company do have like 2 entrances or 2 exits. So let them load it for us, and as they do, let me do something here. We do have a hello from Noyan. Let me check that. Yep, Noyan. Thank you so much, Noyan, and welcome to the stream. I'm now doing a final job with this MAN truck. I've never used this truck to do this kind of a job. And if we check the route, we are going to Birmingham, just 152 kilometers, and this will be our final job. So thank you so much, Noyan, and welcome to the stream too. The engine in this truck was very loud. Here we go. Perfect. Truck has 640 horsepower and it's able to do the work. Oh, I know what I'll try. I'll try transporting or doing one of these heavy loads with one of those 300 horsepower trucks and see how they will perform. So loud on the interior. Now I prefer to drive with the exterior camera. There we go. This is another route that we have never used. Seems like today we are doing things for the first time. So we're now moving towards Birmingham. Perfect. Something that can show us the kilometers per hour without looking at that gauge. Our speed. There we go. I can see Birmingham, our destination, on the GPS, which means we are moving closer. All I want is them to give us like not below 160 XP points, because I want us to clear this level. It was my goal to get past level 57 today, and we're going to do, no, is it 57 or 56? And we're going to do it with over, if we get 163 XP points on this job or more, then we will be done with that level, which is an achievement and an accomplishment. We did set it like a target when we started, and here we go. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. If you are new, consider subscribing to the channel, and I would like to see you say hi so that I can know you are here, although I can see you are here. And thank you so much for that. We're here in the UK. We visit the UK a lot. Germany and the UK and France. We visit them a lot. But they are awesome. Do you see the roads here? Great. So we're now moving closer to our destination, which is Birmingham. We're going uphill. The truck, 640 horsepower, is doing amazing. So far so good. this, imagine trying one of these with a 300 horsepower truck. I will do that. I must do that. Because I'd like to see how it will perform with a 340 horsepower truck. We have Taffy asking how we're doing. Do you mean the Birmingham garage? The ranking? Oh, I forgot something. When we did that 220,000 job, it means it has to maybe take us to #1 or something like that. So let's check that before we continue. The garage manager, here it is, daily profit. Yep, there we go, there we are. The 220,000 job took us to #1. And Munich, wow, we do have a lot of competition right now, a lot of competition. So let's finish this job and then we'll analyze that table. But as you can see, Germany is now taking the crown. We have Munich doing something. I keep wondering why up to this day Madrid is not performing as I expected. I expected something like Madrid, the garage in Madrid, to be good compared to the rest, because that city has a lot of companies compared to any other city in the game. And I thought many companies, many jobs, but it seems like it's the opposite. So we're now moving closer to Birmingham. We'll take a right turn. Let me slow down. There we go, perfect, no damage. So in this job we are looking to get over 163 XP points. If we get that, then we'll move to the next level, which is a good thing. Our target was to clear this level today. And I know we'll do it. Slow down, slow down. Ooh, another man truck. Wow. A blue one, imagine. A blue one. Slow down. We do have a turn, a sharp one. Let's slow down and also ensure we don't hit anything to deliver these huge tires safely. So I can see Birmingham, it's right there. Here we are, we can see highway, that's highway M6. So front escort vehicle is going to warn other drivers. Adapt your speed to avoid a possible collision. Perfect. We need to turn. Okay, so let's do that. Let's change the angle. That's a nice camera angle. You can see it. This is camera angle number 8. There we go. This is awesome. Perfect. The man truck is so good. Another blue Scania. Today. So many blue Scanias. We are waiting for that rear escort vehicle before we continue. Here's our truck. And now we need to do a lane change. So this is the exit towards Cardiff on M5. Now I know how many highways. Let's see. We do have the A1, the M1. We also have the M5, M6, M62. Which other highway do we have here? The UK. I'm memorizing these highways because it's awesome. This is our exit. That man truck, it's not a bad truck, it's awesome. So we have our exit towards the city of Birmingham, and we're going to complete our last job today. Fingers crossed they give us more than 162 XP points so that they can, if they don't give us more than that, it means we're going to do another job so that we can get past the level we are in. Let's slow down. We have a turn. Perfect. Camera number 8. See skyscrapers, those tall buildings here in Birmingham. Wow, a lot of them. Oh, I remember this city. I'm going to check the number of companies here because I want to know something. How many companies do you have in Birmingham? I've never checked that. And you have a train. I've seen a similar city with like this configuration where you have a train on like the same spot, exact spot to this one in Birmingham. Here we go. And left turn. Perfect. We don't have a lot of vehicles, which is a good thing. Now I can see our company. Under the bridge again. Here we go. Perfect. The company where we are going is Sun Builders. This one. So we'll make a final turn. And then drive to the spot to park. Slowly, slowly. 163 more XP points and we clear this level. So let's see if that's the case. The distance was 152 and they give us 392 XP. Perfect. Perfect. Double what we expected, what we wanted. And that's amazing. And now we're in level 58. So tomorrow we'll work on that to get ourselves closer to level 59, which is amazing. So before we do anything else, before we check the graphs or anything, let's get our truck back. We're going to the truck manager. Then truck number 1. This is mine. This one. Let's click there, drive it, so that they can return our truck. We did great today. We did amazing in the stream, on the channel, everywhere. I believe today was amazing, and thank you so much to you. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. You are amazing. You are amazing. You are the best, and thank you so much to you for the love, the support, everything. Let's park this there because I want to show you something. Perfect. So tomorrow we'll start there with that truck. Do you have a trailer attached right now? I don't think so. No, we don't have a trailer attached. So right now, if we go to the trailer manager, we do have some. Let's go to the garage manager. That's the important one. We have 63 garages owned, 273 slots available, and we have used 272 or 271, and then we have the cost of, okay, there we have the average productivity right now of all the garages combined, 72%. So that's a very good percentage, but I would love to see that go to all the way to something like 90 if possible. And then profit for the last 7 days, 10M, and then daily profit 1.5. So right now, if you check our money, we started with roughly 36 million, and now we are all the way to, we have earned 58. Wow, I never thought we were going to get there. But remember the 200,000 you are saying, that's ours. We made that, and that pushed our garage. If you go to the daily profit right here, we've seen some changes because we managed to get to number 1 with 75,000 daily profit. I know this one will go tomorrow. The figure will adjust tomorrow because we don't have like that consistency of doing these high paying jobs, and I know we are affecting the other drivers, but they are doing great to ensure we are staying on top. So Nuremberg is our current leader on that board. Then number 2 is Frankfurt. Then you have Birmingham as number 4 because Rome, wow, I didn't think Rome was going to be there. Rome is now number 3 with a 55,000. And then you have Paris, we have Stockholm, Mannheim, Munich. So, wow. So you see, they do change very fast. And if you check something like Paris, they have a 92% productivity with the 47,000, which means by the time they get to 100, it's possible we can see them leading. So that's good. That's great. That's awesome. And we have all the other following. The last one in terms of productivity is Newcastle. Wow, something need to happen in Newcastle, because now they are back to 15% with 18 trailers. Remember, I dedicated myself to see if we can do something for them. Wow. I don't know what's supposed to be done in Newcastle, because it's wanting. That's a very, up to this point, after, if we compare Newcastle to let me show you. So the day I purchased the garage in Newcastle, it's the same day I purchased all the other in Swansea, the same day we did Plymouth, the same day we did Dover, Cambridge. But if you compare, somewhere like Cambridge, they have 76%. Imagine 76%, when Plymouth 42, but we are doing 15%. But I know for sure this figure will climb. So if we go to the productivity, we can see Newcastle below Copenhagen. Oh, this need to improve. Then we have, so Newcastle and Copenhagen. But I know for sure, because now we have 4 drivers. Remember the last time we hired driver Elizabeth, and I know for sure she's going to do something to help the other drivers and raise their productivity, and also ensure Newcastle doesn't become last, because it's last in terms of productivity and also the daily profit. But they're doing great. 8,000 is still a lot, and imagine if they do like 2,000 more, they'll find themselves around 11 or 10,000, which means they'll not be last. They do 5,000 more, they'll go all the way to this place here. So soon we'll see them climb. So we have Taffy. My next mission is to transport dynamite. Let me check dynamite. So we'll start with something like that tomorrow. Do you have it? Let me check. DYN. Perfect. Yep, we have them here. So tomorrow we'll start. I will try to remember that, but we'll start with something like that. So thank you so much, Taffy, for that. You are so awesome, and thank you for your support. So I'll end the stream here and say thank you so much to you for being with me together for the last 5 hours and 10 minutes. It has been an amazing stream. It has been an amazing Monday, and as we start our week, I'd like to wish you all the best through this week, and ensure you tune in every day, because my plan is to stream every day for the rest of the month, for the rest of July. So ensure you tune in every day. We do something. So I'll see you tomorrow, and have an amazing Monday. And sometimes I'm confused on how you are supposed to organize. Are you supposed to say thank you, then you end, then the goodbye? But thank you so much. You don't have any formalities or something like that. But thank you so much to you for your support, for you tuning in, for sending a comment, for liking, for anything that you did today, for subscribing, anything. Thank you so much, and you are amazing. Have a nice Monday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, and you are the best. Bye bye.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and lighter. it's harder to find. I promise I'll always be there. I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away, I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50